Oh my gosh, hello, welcome to Binks' live stream. That's me, I'm Binks, and this is my live stream, but you probably already knew that. Thank you so much for being here. Like and subscribe if you're watching the VOD, or if you're just here early.
Welcome to the stream.
What are we going to play today? I don't know. I don't have a really good clue as to what we're going to play today.
Like and subscribe.
You, of course, can find out by skipping ahead if you're watching the VOD to 11 minutes and 14 seconds when gameplay starts, maybe. Ooh, but I am super excited to stream today. And I'm the new Pope. I almost forgot I put that aside. Twitch. Chicago Pope, baby!
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Thank you, Polychromica. I try my best. Pope Binks the first. I need a sick Pope hat. What's up, Chew Dog? Be Dizzy? What's up, Chocolate Rain? You made it.
Like and subscribe.
First snap player Pope? Nah, man. Pope Francis had a sick screen build.
Welcome to
revolutionized the
I hope you like the
revolutionized the archetype.
On YouTube, like
or like the Archbishop type.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Is Pope to wear headphones as their hat?
Binks.
Look at me. I am the Pope.
Binks. And don't be a piece.
I thought it was a joke when people were talking about Chicago Pope on Twitter. Twitter's been a riot. Lots of Chicago Pope memes.
I hope you like the
My favorite one was saying the Pope watched Michael Jordan in his prime. The Pope was in his 30s watching Michael Jordan. Repeat.
Like and subscribe.
What a legend, man.
Binks.
No ketchup on hot dogs. New Catholic rule. CM Punk. I'm like CM Punk without the bad tattoos. Am I right?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
New Pope is kind of base, kind of not, I think.
I hope you like the vibe.
So are most people, so I guess it makes sense.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, my first palpable order is no more Mobius. Dude, Mobius is everywhere, man. I hate when Mobius is in the meta. I want that Tech Thanos deck to die in a fire. It is a fun deck to play. I can't deny that, but god damn it, man. Any deck that's so popular and runs 5 tech cards makes me sick. Especially when one is Mobius. If there was no Mobius in it, I would actually have no problem with it whatsoever. It's just kind of a little bit of extra. Congrats, thank you. I'm the Pope. I am the Pope. Many people say this. Pope named Pope Binks, bro. I ain't changing that shit. Oh, call yourself Pope Innocent. Nope. Pope Binks. So quiet. How's everyone doing today? We're having a good time. He's already not his birth name? How do you know? You know that shit. Maybe my dad was Elon Musk or whatever. Probably a little not weird enough to be a Musk baby. I probably talked to Elon Musk as much of his kids though, so there's something there, I suppose. Yeah, middle name underscore. So true, AWOL Rampage. Someone mentioned something about the underscore. And why it's in my name. And I don't really know. Someone's like, I always just type Binks Plays and I forget there's an underscore. There must have been another Binks Plays. And there wasn't. I like the underscore. I like to break it up. I also used to have the X capitalized, which I think was really lame in retrospect. And then people started calling me Bin X when they would see my name in chat. And I was like, I gotta fix this shit. How many subs for proof of legal name change to Binks Plays? 1 million. Here's now the mandate of heaven. Some Kessen 2 type shit. Anyone else play Kessen 2 on the PlayStation 2? All I care about is Diao-chan. Type shit. One person in chat will know what I'm talking about. Surely. Today, what are we gonna do today? Not crash out. Yesterday I kind of ended the stream with a crash out. The last hour was not good, man. I threw my headphones playing against Dexter. Which wasn't his fault at all. He played a great game. I was just so mad. I just lost so many games by like 1 point or tiebreakers. I just lost my mind, dude. I wasn't playing great either. Also, I think I'm making a overall change to the Surging 4's archetype. I think that I made a misstep in the development of the archetype. Exo CEO. Like hug kiss. Chief Executive Officer. Thank you so much. It was a bad crash out, man. I did feel bad when I freaked out after I lost to Dexter because, like, I feel like people would take that as, like, I was mad at Dex. I wasn't. Dex is awesome. It was just one of those things, man. Tech Rouge against the RB and Mobii. Yesterday I had 2 Mobius tech cards in my deck and it didn't really help against it. I was running Red Guardian and Enchantress. Sometimes you need to crash out. Damn truth. Sometimes a crash out is good for you. Yeah, I just, it's weird, man. Like 2 days ago when I came in, like, really excited about this archetype. And then 2 decks, well, the first deck was pretty good, the Affliction deck. I think KM Best actually plays a very similar version to the one that I ended up with. It's like 1 or 2 cards off. But here's the thing that I realized. I already made some changes in here. A couple changes in this I think are really funny. This is fake. I was don't look at this one. That was a joke. So I think the big problem that I had with these Surging 4 decks, this card. I think I kind of fell into a trap thinking this card is good. Be able to play a 4-drop on 3. And it's generally fine. It's like a fine card. But kind of what I was realizing when I was trying to like go back and think about like maybe why the decks that I made, the last 2 decks I made haven't been performing. I think Psylocke's a big problem. I think I should just be running a good card. Straight up. I think it's kind of simple as that. I just need to be running a good card instead. But Swamp Thing Captain America, I also think Shadow King, while it had some good points, I also think it was a very frustrating card to play most of the time. Because it was fighting against myself so much. Now, I added a really funny card in here. Fenris. You might think, Binks, why aren't you running Shang? If you have Fenris in your deck. I think the reason is, like, everyone's just going to play around Shang if I have this card, right? And then, you know, maybe we Killmonger, get a free card. Maybe we get a random discard. Maybe some random bullshit happens, you know? I don't know if this is right or not. I don't know if this would go into an actual version of the deck. But I think it's kind of a funny idea to have Fenris in as more just like a fake Shang-Chi than anything. Any comment on Chicago getting a Pope before they got a 4,000-yard passer? They already have a 4,000-yard passer. Just in his first season. How to get your ass to rookie minicamp? Well, Daniel thinks I look like Tyler Rattler. Spencer Rattler. Wait, what? Who do you think I am? Who the fuck do you think I am, Go Daniel? Who the fuck is Tyler? Oh, Spencer Rattler's half black. Not me, man. What is this, like a 7th round pick quarterback or some shit? Who is this? Tyler Scow. Chow. Let me find a picture of him with a beard. Chat, you can't change your size. Google's fucked, man. Google's broken right now. You can't go into images and sort by size. What do you think? We are both white, that's true. I don't see it really either. A little bit. I can see it a little bit. Somewhat similar eyes. Somewhat similar cheek shape. Different face shapes. Now, he is a professional athlete, and I'm a 32-year-old who plays video games for a living, so I think that there's an argument that he should be in better shape. He might be, I don't know. I haven't hit the weight room alongside him. Cousins on the mom's side? That sounds fair. So, chat, what are we going to play today? That's a great question. I don't know. Honestly, I want to do a little research and see what's popular right now and see what maybe we can build up to be good. I do want to keep playing Surge, though, because I really like Surge. Thinks looks like a cop. I literally don't, is the thing. You all know what's popular right now? Yeah, I know Thanos Tech is popular and Thanos Ongoing. It's true. Let's see, like 90s. 90 to 99. Last 3 days. Last 7 days would be last patch. Current location. Yeah. There's so little data. There's not very much data here. I guess let's add infinite as well, I suppose. That'll help. So I saw Dexter playing this yesterday. There's like a weird kind of Surging 4 style deck with Galacta and like Scarlet Spider that people have been playing, and Jeff. Seems to be pretty popular, look pretty strong. Esme Cuckoo negative. Non-Esme Cuckoo negative. Esme Cuckoo negative. Gapping. Non-Esme Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know, man. I hate saying that word. Everyone, oh, it's so easy to say. It's just like a cuckoo clock. Shut up. Shut up, man. A bunch of people playing Small Soldiers, but with Kitty for some reason. Non-Mobius Thanos tech? I feel like this data is fake. Spectrum Thanos, some Sauron. We should try Surtur Sauron surging fours. Let's try Surtur Sauron today. You see? Okay. If you want to play Sauron, we go 0, Maw. We go Zabu. We go Surge. How pretty this is, man. You look 32 at all. You thought I was a college boy? Thank you. You're incredibly wrong, but I appreciate it. The amount that you're wrong is staggering. You're very kind. My surgery boy. I wonder if it got Scar from the deck for Surge. I'm only going to have 3 4s, and I don't love that. I like it. Just take on same-sex marriage. It's based, man. I think same-sex marriage, it's insane how long it took to be federally legal. It's crazy. Crazy, it's still not a thing in a lot of places in the world. Just type based for no reason. You're not using the Agamotto Season Pass variant? This card's not even on my deck, man. What are you doing? What are you worried about? Play some Snap. Da-da-da-da. President here is openly against LGBTQ and they've been in power for so long. It's fucked up, man. When are people gonna find out they just always end up on the wrong side of history, man? Same shit with, like, trans people right now, dude. They're just humans. I feel like 90% of the people who have, like, problems with trans people just have never, like, talked to one in their life. It's just like a human being trying to enjoy themselves. It's really, that's just all it is, man. Straight up. They're just trying to be happy in this trip around the sun. That's all they're trying to do. Just like you, man. They're angry at shit just like you. They just don't have people directing their anger towards a group that's just trying to hang out, man. Simple as, dude. Some arguments are literally just that simple. Like I don't know, man. There's some things and like there's some like things like that where it's literally just that simple. If you just boil it down and just realize everyone's chill, man. What features do I wish Snap Deck Trackers had? What's up, Splat? How you been? I'm good with what they got going on. I don't know if I need anything else personally. Trans Snap community loves Bings. I love the Trans Snap community. Crazy how that works out. Surge and Chalaran are going to have a bit of tension. But we're really happy if we draw either, right? So, kind of chill. Card can come in handy. How close am I to making the Twitch Partner Program? I made the Twitch Partner Program like 2 years ago. I'm at Partner Plus level 1. I haven't hit level 2 yet. Hopefully we will eventually. I really don't want Vibranium in my deck, man. I really don't want Vibranium in my deck. I really don't. Left in the deck, we have 3, 7, 5, 10. 3, 7, 5, 10. So as long as we get the 10, we should win the Ares poll. Also just play Red Skull. Just play Red Skull. This might mess up my Ares, but I guess theirs is going to get a little messed up too, so. Be somewhere in the middle. Sure. It's only gonna be 9 to 4 here. This deck usually doesn't run Shang. Ouch. Oh! Holy, dude. Victory. That was scary AF. Take those, though. I'm never getting away from fucking having to go to tiebreaker every game, man. It's so scary. I hate going to tiebreaker every game, man. Just let me win by 1,000,000. Check out the Penny Arcade variants in the store. Some are nice. The album like. I'm already halfway there? What the fuck? Oh, is it because I have both the pretty good Galactus? Because I already have the other things. Or the ones that are from the drops and from the PAX codes. I like this a lot. But I like... the problem is, I always had this problem with variants, man. I just already have so many variants that I like, man. You get 8 of the border for finishing the album. That's really cool. You get 8 of them. Oh, 1,000 credits is a joke. Fog. Oh, they're both bonus variants. I mean, I need this, so we're gonna buy one. Chat, which one should I buy? I clearly need that emote. Binks! I've been pretty happy with Coal Obsidian, Surtur, Place of Sauron. Interesting. We only have... I guess we had 3 1-drops. I like Sauron, though. Here's the thing with G-Man. I will get G-Man. Most people have said G-Man. I just don't see myself playing it over... the one that I play already. I have, like, multiple really... like... I don't know if it clears this. I just have so many good Galactuses already. I have like 1,000 of them. I could get it, but I just don't even know if I would play it. The Jeff kind of similar.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
People like Kate. I like Kate. Let's get Kate. I really like this. You know what this background reminds me of?
Mastery.
Reminds me a lot of this. Like very similar vibes. I don't like that the whole moon turns. Man, they really fucked this up, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. They fucked it up. I don't like that the moon is gold. Oh, that upsets me. Green setup? That's fine. Place for Starbrand. Do you have another 3-ton? You can do another 4-drop if you want. Like Coal Obsidian. They might also have Surge. It's very popular, so like snapping on that is iffy. It's warm there.
Minions to me.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's kind of funny. That's slightly less funny. I consider that slightly less funny. That axe new, or has he always had the axe? It's cool. Oh, man. Fuck fucking sucks. Storm can be brought back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. New Pope is like, I gotta leave America and never go back. I'm in. Yeah, do you think we can win? Yeah, Swarm's weird. Swarm, you actually discard and get rid of the card, but then you get two copies get created. Works with Victoria Hand, believe it or not. What about Moonstone discard with Moonstone, Victoria Hand, and Morbius? You thought about this? You considered this? Is a thing? I kind of like Surge in this deck a lot because like it gives you like a secondary like driver. I don't know how else to describe it. Like kind of like when you played Sauron in the past, if you don't get Sauron, you kind of just like feel like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, let's get you pumping. Hopefully we'll get like a 0 or a Sauron next turn. Not. Zero would be a great top deck. Pretty good top deck too. Can't tell why. Am I crazy that I just want to rip this Red Skull middle? Ah. Be smart and talented. Right on time, 0. Probably lose if we get like a, you know what? Why am I attacking right? Song cards do count as having no abilities. Remove the abilities from all ongoing cards. You have a favorite Star Wars video game? The pod racing game in the arcades where you actually get to sit in the cockpit and pretend to be Anakin. I want to own one day. Yeah, never got me any money. Now this is pod racing. Because actually I do have a video on my YouTube channel. Second here. The heck? How could I type Binks plays pod racing into Google and it doesn't show up? It doesn't make any damn sense. Skull right last turn and Enchantress, which both give them both cards +3. You gotta win 2 lanes, my dude. That would be good if I was only trying to win 1 lane. But if you're investing 13 energy into 1 lane, you're probably gonna lose the game, my man. Speaking of Star Wars, Destiny is going to have a Star Wars inspired DLC in December. Neat. People play Destiny? I feel like that's like a fake game. I will not explain. That's Surge. I couldn't have played Scar and Enchantress together. Yeah, shit's good, man. Fuck you, Mobius player, piece of garbage. Sorry. What the? Their ongoing deck is going to like Enchantress? I hope not. Mobius player. Was it worth it to play your 3/3? Peace. I hate Mobius so much, man. It just. I'm kind of toxic. What am I toxic about? The only card I'm literally, if you're new here, there is one card I will constantly complain about. I don't complain about Shang. I don't complain about Enchantress. I don't complain about Rogue. I don't complain about Red Guardian. I don't complain about all the actual good things. I do scroll a little bit. Scroll on some days. That's true. Scroll also irks me because it's another no fun card. I don't dislike Mobius because it's good. That's why most people dislike tech cards, because it's good and it beats them. I dislike Mobius because I think it fundamentally turns the game unfun. I don't give a shit about Jug. Jug's a great card. Jug's one of the most balanced cards they've ever made. Which might sound crazy to you, but I wholeheartedly believe that that's true. I shouldn't have played Zero. I should have played Surtur into Zero Starbrand. Pretty big mistake. I can't do that. That's right. I'm not allowed to do that. If we see a... we see a Space Stone, we should try and Enchantress it, I think. If possible.
Avengers! Assemble.
They've not played Time Stone. Ah, Teton. Damn. They can play it next turn, so no reason to try and tech against it. It's always dead to Shang, right, unfortunately. Could try and like squeeze Cosmo into one of these decks. Wait, no, this is like the tech version, right? They shouldn't have Shang. Go +8 left. If they Spectrum left, I won't hit any of these cards. Spectrum left expected. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Victory.
Very right Scar left. That might have been good too. That might have been fine. But turning off all these is important. It stops the Spectrum from hitting him, which is the most important thing. This feels good, man. We're playing lights out. I'm thinking about when Space Stone is going to come down against the Thanos deck to make sure they can't play into the right lane. That's the level we're thinking on right now. That's rare air. I tell you what, man. That's rare air. I did misplay at the beginning of that game, though, playing the 0. There's always something to get better at. Always something to get better at. I haven't played Sauron a single time, I think. Am I crazy? I don't think I've played Sauron a single time. Hello. No, I did like the first game. That's right. Playing like the 85 Bears. So true. Ah! Huh. Okay, this is weird. They might turn this off, though. We also have to be worried about Limbo going down. Oh, it's not Thanos. I have to give them this Red Skull. That sucks. It's a good card, man. Next turn I could trap all their cards left, which is pretty good too. Am I really a new Pope? Yep. Correctamundo. That's what I said. Is that what I mean? And I meant what I said, brother. Now hopefully they play my Surge card next turn to activate Surge. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We gotta do this. Obviously, we're giving them a cheap Typhoid and a cheap Red Skull, which sucks, but... Ah, dude, we didn't lock them. That sucks. I was hoping they would play left and we would get a full lock. And maybe they turn off Mindscape. That'd be sick as hell. Rude. Not stoked about the position we find ourselves in. Can't lie to you. Hey. This heck of a way to stop Limbo? No, it's probably that Scarlet Spider thing people are playing. They gonna snap on me? Does work that way? The search thing? Yeah, no. I'm considering checking out Expedition 23 or 33. How long does it take to beat the game? 30, 40 hours in normal mode. 50 hours to 100% it. What do you mean by 100%? Like get every single thing? Just roll credits at 50 hours, but you did everything? I'm interested in it. It's kind of, would you say it's similar to the second chapter of the new Final Fantasy VII? Really put a value in the amount of time you get to go, ooh, hoo, hoo, baguette. I'm going to guess that's a meme from the game that I don't understand. I actually, I'm scared of it being too long, more than it being not long enough. Compare it more like Persona. How, why?
This just in.
Clear Obscure is better than the remakes. High praise right there. About 35 hours if you mainline the story. It's got a story that's second to none. What if I hate French people? It's mine. Story straight through is about 30 hours. Are you an Elder Scrolls enjoyer? No. It's made by old Ubisoft devs. Goes to show how good those games could be if Ubi cared. What games? What makes Ubisoft? Like Persona or something? Baldur's Gate spoiled me. If I'm not spending 100 hours on a $60 game, it's not worth it. That's craziness, man. But everyone thinks about stuff like that differently. But to me, that's psychotic. I don't care how long a game is, man. I want to have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. They just wanna. They really want. Type shit. No game needs see that now you're going in the wrong, now you're going too far in one direction. No game needs to be more than 40 hours. That's craziness. Ouch. Does this count for Surtur? I don't know how that works. I don't even think I play this. If I draw Red Skull, it's really good. Does count. That's good. You're a piece of shit, dude. I know that was gonna happen. Chi-Chi isn't real. Easy.
Victory.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I buy the $75 Toxie Doxie bundle? Yeah, she's great. She's a really good card. That was a joke, by the way. You do whatever you want with your money. But she is bad. I hated every second I played her. She's infuriating to play. She always hits the 2 cards that you want to play next turn. Every time. Without fail. Oh, you can do that. Don't get it twisted. You can do that. You just probably shouldn't. Look at Surge. Look at her stats. Look at her effect, and then look at Toxie Doxie. It's a great point. Yeah, I fucking love limiting my options, dude. Limiting my options is based as hell. The fuck, man? Is that allowed?
All systems go.
I don't know what I was looking to draw, so I don't know why I'm mad. I don't know, man. This maybe works. Congrats on the Conclave. Thank you. I'm the Pope. Very good play by them. Great snap. Maybe I should have just Enchantress the previous turn. I don't know. I'm fucking tired of surging Ebony Maw, though. I tell you what, that's getting really annoying. If I'm never having sex again, this dude thinks the popes don't actually fuck. I tell you what, the popes be fucking, bro. I promise you that right now. The popes be fucking. Never forget me! Rank's so difficult nowadays? Yeah, I'm having a hell of a fucking time, hell of a fucking time winning, I tell you what. Oh no! I don't get surge value. Whatever will I do? I don't think... people will be doing this a lot. I don't think Red Guardianing a Surge is, like, snap-worthy. Am I crazy for thinking that? It feels like everyone does it. Confusing. Oh, we have a lot of energy. Gotta play this now. Dude, we're dominating right now. This has been a crazy first hour. Wait, why are we, I feel like, what rank did I start? Why do I feel like we're doing amazing and I feel like my rank isn't going up? Is the game broken? Did I break the game, chat? My deck's not keeping stats. Untap not working? Brand is more power than Enchantress Right. Yeah. Oh, that's smart. Want to play the 0 before the 514 instead of that last card? Because you have to play with the amount of energy that you have on a given turn? Type shit. The 514 was also already silenced by Sauron. Oh, because I put 0 as the last card, right? Yeah, it didn't matter. I was playing around Reality Stone Hub Sentry. It will be my answer. I was playing around Reality Stone Hub Sentry. There's your answer. It was actually next level. Is the thing. Plus 5 cubes. It's gotta be more than that. I feel like I've won every game, dude. Am I fucking losing my damn mind? My stats aren't getting tracked. Maybe it's just yesterday was so bad that any amount of winning feels like I'm winning all the time. I lose. 519 Red Skull. Count me in, brother. What the fuck? Did you get good? So true, man. I'm gonna set it better myself, brother. Play all these cards right as a joke. I don't want to automatically get rewarded infinite. You're not... That's not a thing that I want. 1? That's crazy work, man. 1. I never seen that shit before. Surge there. Okay, we need to see what they discarded. Oh, it's Sherlock, front of the show. I have to play around Mobius. Maybe. Are they gonna play Zola? Are they gonna play Zola, chat? They're gonna play Zola. I don't see any other situation where they would ever fucking do that unless they play Zola, right? I'm gonna watch I want to see if they play Zola, because that would be sick as fuck. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Yeah, why didn't they play it middle, dude? They could have gotten a 5-5 Iron Man. I was really hoping that he had a crazy Zola tech in that. That would have been sick as fuck, dude. I know you're on Enchantress deck? I already played Enchantress, man. At turn? Why would they play the Darkhawk right out? Epsy, please explain to me why would they ever play the Darkhawk right? You're telling me that they played 5 power into a lane they know they would lose so that they could play Mystique? That's crazy. That's an insane thing to think, in my opinion. Which could be wrong. I think if you're playing a 5 energy card into a lane you know you're not going to lose, just to Mystique the card, you just shouldn't have done it. Straight up. Simple as. You make the play. I was just trying to figure out. You hit me with the man, dude. You hit me with a that turn, man. This turn sucks ass. They just wanted you to retreat thinking about Zola? Hit me with the man first? Yeah, it's probably true. I can't deny that shit. Sounds like something I would do. 100%. Really pretty looking. Yeah, please be respectful to our new Holy Father. So true. Drop from 95 to 89. That hurts, brother. That hurts, man. Let's see if Sherlock might show up. Sherlock's cool. Fan of the show. I want to ask him if he was trying to what the hell they were doing. I thought for sure Zola was coming. I think that I still think that there's a chance that Zola was coming. As dumb as that sounds, I still have hope that that's the case. By the way, I never drew a single card that's 10 or more power. Whole game. Oh, that's a nice one. Just put a bunch of power left. Let's go 0 over out, man. Oh shit, dude. Alright, that's gonna hit? Oh no. No. Damn it, dude. I hate when I fucking suck at keeping ads. Right. Ouch. I like they just showed off the demon.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
8-point flip left. They'd have to play at least 5 power left as well. I'm going to do the Psycho play. I love Psycho plays. It's my favorite. Actually, they play like a demon left. It's a little scary. It has to be less than 5 power left. The demon we lose. Hold! Hold! Oh, hold! Hold! Yeah! GG's, Kato. I literally, the moment before that, I said, I'm just going to make this Psycho play because I think it might be the only way I can win. Yeah, playing around that, playing around the flip left is hard. Playing around the flip, like, Crown City Baxter building games are psychotic, man. Hi, Bubbo. If monkey left, you win. Yeah, but then, I mean, you know, then if I go middle hard, then you're in some trouble. You have to put this hood somewhere. Yeah, if you went like Demon Rocket mid, hit monkey left. But then, you know, you just like all things, right? I could have had a lot of power pop out of nowhere. Why the fuck didn't I play Scar Starbrand, by the way? Am I an idiot? Oh, because Scar was more expensive, right? I couldn't do it, right? This was 5 or something. Yeah, this is 5. It's just 3 because of that. Yeah, GG's Kato. Always great to play on ladder. You're a very good player. Ad Joy, sorry for hitting with ads. I didn't mean to, but that means I'm gonna take my walk right now while we're starting the game. Yeah, GG's Kato. Okay. Don't have to worry about Skillmonger, which is nice. Rewarded for holding. I could eat throne room stuff later. Oh god. Thank god I got those cards out of my hand. Where's the spooky? Power Enchantress, huh? Big card. Can't lie to you there. How big is our deck? Relatively big. If it's big enough. You know why I'm probably not gaining as much as I think? I don't think I'm snapping very well with this deck right now. Okay, 14. That means I have Zabu Sauron, 2 of Zabu Sauron Surge, and then Starbrand. There's also an argument to just Enchantress this turn. Scar discount's too nice, I think. Chantress would have went hard. Can't tell a lie. Chantress would have went pretty hard there. What's our fear? Nothing.
Victory.
Binks, the buriedest pope to ever live, confirmed. True. Many people say this. This deck just became full offense, no need for Cosmo or armor. Can't Shang you everywhere, man. Like armor, maybe you can get it through, but I think Surge is just better, right? IMO. Really, really good curve. Yeah, Shang-Chi both not real and can't hurt you. He does both. I should have played that left. Give me Enchantress, please. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh. Lucas! Lucas, Mr. Cage! Must have Shang, right? Welcome a Shang. I think we actually lose to Shang Metal. Goes to 1. Played around it perfectly. Kind of whatever. Sam left is really annoying. Not as annoying now. Less annoying. I think we just go with the Surtur still. Tough. Kind of damned if you don't, damned if you do, damned if you don't type shit. What's up, Shuri and Joy? How you doing? Joy and Shuri and shit? Oh, I'm so punished now for not doing the SAR online. Oh.
Power must be controlled.
Turn on jet lag? No, I haven't seen the end of the Japan season nor the most recent season. Oh. Do you know how bad it feels to go 3 hours straight of feeling like you're making good reads and good plays and losing by 1 point every time? I'm telling you, man. It shook me yesterday. It shook me yesterday a lot. Now, I do recognize I probably wasn't making that good of plays, but god damn, man, I was so shook yesterday. They were just fast and loose, man, making the right calls. Someone plays around us perfectly, we just brush it off. They made a good play, man. Chat, why does everyone snap when they Red Guardian a Surge? Yeah, I haven't seen that one, the special, but I haven't seen the last half of the Japan one either. So I'm pretty not caught up. Hope mentality. So true. Well, it's like, I don't know, like if you could surge down, it's like you still get the discount and the +1 and like you turn it off and that sucks. But it's like I played at the end of that, basically, I played 2 energy for 0 power and a +1 power, +1 discount, and then you played 3 energy for 3 power at the end of the day. Which seems worse, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Decently small deck. We could whiff here. No, I've not seen Thunderbolts yet, or whatever they're calling it now. Okay, 16. That means that we have 16. Oh, the +1 power. That's right. I was about to say, man, someone fucked up. You can't have 16 here. That doesn't make any damn sense. I wish we could play something along with the Star Brand, but we can't. So I think we just send that. They played Informer yet? Yeah, they played Skillmonger, right? Another game I should have snapped at some point, for sure. Who knows, man? Who knows what could happen? Yeah, I agree. I think that deactivating Surge is not a snap condition. I generally agree with that, Hunter. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I get snapped a lot when people do it. And it's like, you, like, stop me a little bit. Like, you stop me like a little tiny baby bit. Another kind of perfect play. I never played anything right. See if they have enough. Left, please. Thank you. A lot of points. Notably won easily without the Scar going left.
Victory.
I gotta start snapping, man. I don't really know the snap conditions, and I'm scared of Shang-Chi, even though we've, like, won every time people have played Shang-Chi against us. Let's see snap more. Maybe I'm scared of snapping after yesterday. Bat Knight, redeem peace. Oh, Bat Knight, you're a piece. Butt Squad, I completely missed your sub. You're a piece as well. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Butt Squad. You absolute legend. I've missed every single sub today for whatever reason. Ginger Kid, thank you so much, Ginger Kid. We had a hype train earlier. I'm bad at the streaming thing, huh? Thunderbolts is fantastic. The guy in the alliance is the duct tape guy. Well, I don't know what that is, so I'm going to assume that's cool. I have no frame of reference to know whether or not that's cool. This is the only part about Surge that sucks, and it's now happened 3 times, which is kind of crazy.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
You know what? I'm not going to play it anyway, unless I draw Sauron.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ah, man, I was so sure a top deck Sauron was coming, man. I cannot lie to you. The amount that I was sure that it was coming is crazy. Okay, so if we get any card other than Typhoid Mary, this is very good. But we'll do it. We're a little small. Our deck is a little small, but that's fine. Tristiza YouTube. Thank you so much, Tristiza YouTube, for the 5 months. And HD Crockett, thank you for the 5 months as well. Appreciate it, everyone. Ares failing really sucks. That is so hard to play. They have Prio? They don't. Hate this. I have no clue what they're playing. I think it's Ultron. Yeah, Ultron makes a lot of sense. Malekith to try and pull like Patriot Dazzler stuff. Hmm. The question is, can we beat Ultron? I think if that's not Patriot, we're fine. We win middle. Larva will be 3. Malekith will be... You surged. Oh, you'll be... I don't know.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
That's a really cool deck. I hope he comes in chat. This is fucking sick, dude. So it's some kind... It definitely has Ultron. I definitely think Ultron's in this deck. That's a cool deck, dude. I'm gonna ask Brown Paladin where he got that. He might have made it himself. I think Brown Paladin makes some stuff. I'm so happy I chose the Enchantress middle. Because it was kind of weird. It was like gonna be hard to win the lane, but... My thought process is I always pass turn 1 if I have 0 Ebony Maw. Because if I top deck Sauron or Surge, there's really good reasons to play both those. I'll play a 2-drop. You piece. I only have Patriot, Mystique, Dazzler as Malekith targets. Yeah. Can it get Wasp? What does Malekith say? Does it say less than 4? Or does it say 1, 2, or 3? Actually don't know. That might indicate Killmonger, which sucks, but take it on the nose. It says 1, 2, 3. Oh, then Wasp is sick. Okay. Probably should save that for Mojo World, I would imagine, but you do you, boo-boo. Stop moving my cards. How about that? What did I like about the deck? It's like a cool Ultron, Onslaught Wombo combo deck that uses Malekith in a really novel way. Like Malekith to try and pull like Mystique and then play a cool card at the end is really cool. Absolutely gapped. Dude's so annoying, man. If I go here, this will take the buffs. So we'll go to 24. I could tie it with Surge or win it with another card. I feel like I want to snap. I feel like this is stupid. Am I crazy? Maybe they also have Skillmonger. They could also have Skillmonger.
Great power comes.
Okay, so that's their play, is playing Skillmonger. Makes a lot of sense, and I can't beat it. Tough. Very well played by them. Very bad snapping by me. Trying to think if there's any tricks. I don't think so. Very well, very well played by them. Version also runs Strang. How do you know? Enchantress middle. Enchantress doesn't hit anything, right? They're gonna play Killmonger and knock 10 points off. I can't overcome that.
Escaped.
Never seen Uncle Ben death animation? Yeah, it's pretty new. Really good. I shouldn't have snapped when I snapped. I even said earlier that must mean that they have Killmonger immediately when they snapped, and then I didn't even take my own advice. Maybe they didn't draw Killmonger? Maybe. But reading my opponent's snap patterns and play patterns, I would be very unlikely. Mind Stone on 1, no snap? Lambie would be furious. It's about the best curve you can ask for, huh? Destroy Thanos! Let's go! We love our Destroy Thanos kings and queens. Don't fucking snap on bar with no name, dude. Grow up. GG's didn't have Killmonger? No! Why are you playing left? Are you a psychopath? Are you a crazy person? Reality Stone? I mean, they could. They only get one of those, though. You get 2 because of fire hair? Change the middle doesn't matter, my dude. I've never been more scared in my whole life. Are they that like crazy Galactus deck? Legion? We win. We win. In all these situations, we win. I guess like Legion right, Reality Stone left. Whatever. I don't know. Take my 8 cubes if you have some way to beat me. Or just Legion mid? Yeah, I guess. Well played, man. I mean, they set that up like crazy, dude. I don't know. Stats on deck so far, 100%. 100% win rate. Yeah, they did win if Skull goes right because they had 18. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. I couldn't even, like, fathom the combination of cards that they could do to win. And I kind of want to just let them do it. It's a freeing feeling sometime. Yummy, yummy. Realize how much you forget about Juggernaut? Yeah, it's a tough card to remember. Hondo P. Sure. Thanks. Did you know that if you wiggle your cards before playing them, the Juggernaut will miss? No. That's a very funny situation we've just found ourselves in, eh? Only play one card this turn. Man, that sucks. Strange Supreme probably wins us the game or whatever. I don't know. GG's. He did 0. 0, 1. Tough setup there. The fact that we couldn't play 2 cards, like, even if we had Zabu the turn before, I think we win pretty easily, right? Because we could just lock down middle and then start playing right. But the fact that the card had to get swung middle because we could only play 1 card was really, really debilitating. It's tough. Great Web always good. I mean, I actually really like Great Web. I think Great Web is a very interesting location. It does feel bad though, because you know sometimes you just get in situations where, like, my opponent has Strange Supreme, and I could just sit there and always give them space whenever they need it. Also, let's not forget that their opponent played Speed and Reality Stone left, and the very next play, like at the end of the turn after the Speed and the Reality Stone landed left, the Speed got pulled middle, and then the Doctor Strange ate the Reality Stone on the same turn. So we kind of got thrown into some very, I would argue, not overly fair. God, dude, why do my numbers suck ass, dude? Why do the numbers suck? You're so close to not sucking, numbers. Okay. How do we win? Becomes the question. They Shang. They probably do. Not sure yet. Ares and QR seems good. Good point. Got a good... Oh, I should have played in the opposite order. Yeah! Kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place because I don't want to be vulnerable to Shang, but I don't think I can win if I'm... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? It's the last turn. Am I stupid? Okay.
Victory.
Absolutely thought that the last turn was turn 4 and this was turn 5. I can't lie to you. Couldn't tell a lie if I wanted to. Most deserved win of all time just dropped. I think I want to surge. Then we'll do 0 Maw turn after. And then go Surtur. Unless we get Sauron. We're chilling. Okay. Cannot make that play anymore. 0 Maw 07s. Thank you for helping. Best you could. Esme cuckoo. Esme cuckoo. Galacta left, probably. Bye.
Victory.
Chi-Town Aura, new Pope. What if they have like a Nelson Mandela and Matt Damon and Invictus type situation where the Pope meets with Ben Johnson and he's like, we need you to win the Super Bowl. And then we win. There could be a movie about that. Or whatever. What do you guys think? Am I cooking? I'm forever stuck between 92 and 93, by the way. By Zabud Enchantress. Gonna be played left. It's okay. Did you see my opponent retreat? Or not? Did you miss did you miss that part? Boom, 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 boom. No bots help you get out of 92, 93? I don't know, man. I'm stuck in hell. What it feels like. Shang-Chi not a real card. Brown Paladin. What, Brown Paladin's playing that fucking Psycho deck, right? Yeah. Means they probably don't have tech. Or if they do, I don't know. Maybe I don't care about it. Hey, why would they run Shang? That'd be craziness.
Victory.
I think my problem right now is I'm just not snapping well. I'm losing one cube and then I'm staying in on ridiculous 8 cubers as a joke. Which is fun when you're in infinite, but when you're trying to climb out of infinite, it kind of puts you in a rut when everyone's being super safe. Now, the most important thing today is I'm having a lot of fun. And that's all that really matters when you're playing a video game. The most important thing, or at least it should be. At least it should be. I didn't like that. I feel like I had a Trump inflection in my voice there. It's the most important thing. At least it should be. It should be. Chibli, Chibli. Really do think they need to return to the old bots. The bots haven't been an issue this time. I haven't faced a cheater bot yet. And maybe you're getting stomped by cheater bots, but I luckily have not been. Please don't play Reality Stone Middle. I just realized this is stupid because I can just play Reality Stone Middle and I can't do anything. But they snap, we have to run. Hand full. Get wrecked, dude. Give me your damn Thanos. Your Thanoses belong to me. Good shit. I don't need to draw cards. Drawing cards is overrated. Their venom is the thing. Feels like Killmonger. They definitely destroyed Thanos. Tell you that one for free. More Venoms left is kind of scary. Let's just get even bigger than them. See what happens. Okay, so they have a death that's very cheap. Probably not free, but very cheap. Killmonger could be coming. I feel like left is really annoying for them to win. Maybe they can win it with death. No, because if I play a 10 power card, it ties. I don't know. Very big Venom. No one can deny how big your Venom is, Wolf. There's one thing you have, it's a big Venom.
Victory.
So thought process for not playing left there. I should have thought about this Nova. Because if they had gone death left, Venom right, I would have lost. Probably. Yeah, definitely. But my thought process for the Venom was that I'm up by 10. I get +2. So if they just played death there, then we would tie. But again, I wasn't thinking about the Venom enough, or the Nova enough. That was the thought process. Wasn't perfect. Is this a bot telling Thanos destroy Thanos? Maybe, is it? Bots can play destroy Thanos? I don't think so. That was a very cope stay, I guess. I've never seen a bot like play a Venom like this before. But I don't know. Maybe they're evolving. It did not feel like a bot to me. But I now that you say it, I can understand why. They can play whatever they want. They can say whatever the hell they want. Rank's not fun, then don't play it, man. Simple as. Bots have exact collection level? It was 31,000. Man, there must have been some kind of update. Because I unless that was just like happenstance that they played the Venom like that. Then that means the bolts are, that means that they're evolving, I would say. Because, like, that was, like, pretty intelligent play compared to what bots normally do. Very interesting. It could have just also just been random that it was just playing cards for fun. Which the bots also like to do. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Other deck. I hate when people say a statement and put a question mark on it. I always have. Add some girth to your questions, man. Questions are thin like the watermelon that Nathan Fielder was holding in the YouTube video 17 years ago.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
That
fan.
shit. Oh, Batman Geek! Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Batman Geek. You want to be cool and use your Prime too? Don't hum me. Your questions are girthy, Butt Squad. Very true. I don't know. I know I get annoyed by stupid things. But like, if you want to ask a question about why a card's on a deck, here's my advice. Instead of saying no Shang, question mark, which doesn't mean anything, you could say, have you considered Shang instead of something like one or two of the cards in the deck that Shang could maybe do? Now that would lead to a very good and interesting discussion. Because I can discuss the reasons why I think Shang might be good in the deck or might be bad in the deck. If you just say no Shang question mark, I do like this, and I probably don't read it out loud. Or I say it's not a question, which is kind of a dick move, but, you know. Everyone has their ways of coping with things. No Kang? Everyone has their ways of coping with things. Mine is being mean to random people in my chat sometimes. This game still needs so much more changes to bring people back. Why? Why do you think that? You're here. Why are you here? You know? You considered Iron Man in this deck instead of Scar? No, I haven't. I don't think that. I mean, I think the game just had its biggest proactive economy change that it's had ever. I celebrate that. That's something I think is a good thing. Fuck you, man. Rude ass. Trying to have my cake and eat it too. Aha! You fool! Your reality stone has betrayed you. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Tara does love dinosaurs, it's true. I do remember when I faced you that one time on Ladder Butt Squad and your whole deck was just showing off your dinosaur variants. I think you made it into the end of the video of me complimenting you. Why people take this game so seriously, and Butt Squad's just out here showing off his dinosaurs, man. Just having a grand old time. Everyone's so serious about this damn game. He just wants to show off Black Widow dinosaur. You see that video? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. They all are just kind of like a mush in my mind. Yogg drizzle. Speaking of dinos, I may get Harpoon to get the Penny Arcade Double Dino. And this? Pretty good. I don't know which card I want to come out. Kind of fine with all of them. So they're playing Lizard. They're probably running like a similar deck to mine with no Surge. So I can't really snap here because they probably have really good cards coming out of Sakara as well. Ah, they don't. I'm just going to Enchantress this now while I can. Ajax is like everything for their deck, so killing it is good. And while I have priority, I know they can't do anything about it. Just get out of my face. Mainly rude. Ares doesn't win left if they play Hazmat, so I can't do it. If they're running High Evo A-Bomb, it is... Double check. It's 3. They have a 9-3. No other discounts. They could win right. Decent chance they can win right. They could win middle too. But this is my best play, so let's do it.
Victory.
Like the Dara deck with no Evo. And I don't think about stuff like that personally. I try and identify what they might have, play off of that. Just thinking that every single person that you see has a specific deck from a content creator based on 5 cards isn't what I usually do. Tends to work out. Or at least not just fully not playing around stuff. I think that is a trap a lot of people run into. But maybe I don't do it enough. There's also an argument for that. Can't deny that. How do I get into Death's Domain? I literally have no way of doing so. Car? Oh, that's fun. Absolutely no way of getting here. If they show a way that they can, I'll have to be kind of scared. Get the surge train going. Lucas! They might not be able to get middle either. Affliction decks usually don't have ways to do so. If I see a non-move deck teching in Heimdall, one streamer comes to mind for that. Hell yeah, dude. It was actually popular at one point during Surtur. Surtur was really popular. We'll get you to 3, and we can go Enchantress. Enchantress Typhoid? Or Enchantress, Scar? If we don't, then we just praise that we get a decent top deck. Wow. Absolutely insane. How can we possibly lose? If for whatever reason they have Shang, they could play Shang right or left. It's probably right. Shaw get his buff from the search? Yeah, it specifies everywhere. I can't imagine why that wouldn't be the case. Ouch. GG's.
Victory.
Being able to run Chantress offensively and defensively in this deck is really nice. Not something that you usually get the luxury of doing. Mr. Mirror, that's why you're not liking the game. You're playing Fastos. There's your problem. You can pay me for that bit of advice later. You don't understand how they thought they couldn't lose that? You shouldn't stay just because you think you can't lose. Is what I would say to that, I think. As long as you think there's over a 25% chance that you win, you should be staying. Just something that's very hard to deal with for a lot of players, but it is just true. Please don't die. Thank you. Man, my deck's a little thin, but Scar's still in there. They're probably some kind of surfer list, so Ares still probably goes off. Why 25% and not another percentage like 50? So if you retreat, you automatically lose 1 cube, right? Let's say there's no snaps. So if you're facing someone and you choose to retreat, so that's one half of the situation is you choose to retreat, there's a 100% chance of you losing 1 cube. It will always happen. You will always lose 1 cube. If you stay, there is an X amount of chance that you will gain 2 cubes and an X amount of chance that you will lose 2 cubes, right? If it is 75% chance that you win 1 cube or that you win 2 cubes, if it is a 75% chance that you lose 2 cubes, but a 25% chance that you win 2 cubes, then that averages out to -1 cube, which is the same rate that you get for retreating. So as long as you're above that rate, you should stay. It's like poker terminology, kind of. It's not Steiner math. It's actually actual statistics. Poker players talk about stuff like that a lot. There was a really good video. I don't think the person's in the Snap community, nor has been for years. But someone like did a really good breakdown about like staying and retreating from a poker player perspective like 3 years ago. Streamer battle. If anyone says anything about my deck to Jeff or Jeff's deck to me, you're banned immediately. Sure. Let's get it, baby. Probably has a very strong setup here. He's probably going to play Mobius. Maybe that's why he's snapping, but I do have the counter. Pretty good. Random locations giveth, and random locations taketh away. It'd be an insane stay if they stay. Yeah.
Victory.
Jeez. It's like common Jeff Hell. We love Jeff here. Thank you for telling me N didn't take Epsi. I do that a lot. The problem is that the sound. So I'm like, I don't know about anyone else, but like when I get like a response from a system that tells me I did the thing, then I don't even think about it. So there are times when you click end turn and it makes the sound of end turn and it makes an animation and then it just lies. It's just a freaking liar, man. Yeah, we're finally cleared 93. Thank God. How likely should be when to accept the snap? I think it's like 37%. 463 double play. But at that point, you have to really think about what, like, is your thought of your percentage of how much you will win actually true, or do they have something cooking up in the background that's throwing off your count? But I believe it's 37% when it goes from 1 to 4, if I remember correctly. I love playing Enchantress when the shield's going to land on Captain America. It's one of my favorite things. Me and Jeff are coming similar topics. Are we talking about like snap percentages and when to stay and stuff? I love talking about stuff like that. I think it's very interesting. Ooh, they might not move shield left this turn, huh? Whatever. Oh, we got it. You're not going anywhere, shield. You're staying right where you are. Mobius. Mobius playoff. What about percentage to initiate a snap? I don't know.
All systems go.
Not me 100% forgetting that Scar wouldn't go down by 1. Yeah, the game theory about it is really cool. I agree. If they can get more points left, I might be in trouble, but I'll just assume that they can't. Figure the rest out later.
Victory.
GG's. Really good Enchantress play there. I really like when you know that the shield is going to land on Sam, the Enchantress, both of them. It's really good against ongoing Thanos, especially. But very often you can catch people like with a weird full lane that they don't like. And when you put people out of their comfort zone, it's much easier to beat them. I feel like a lot of people, if you get them out of your... I feel like I drag people down in the mud with me. I actually was talking about this with Butt as well. I don't know if Butt's still here. But I feel like every time I play Butt and we're both playing weird and unoptimized mean decks, Butt just crushes me. Because he pulls me down in the mud with him in his slop. Unoptimized psychotic slop, and he's just a master down there. I kind of do the same thing to an extent. You bring people down to the chaos where you're comfortable. Some Bane type shit. You merely adopted the chaos. I was born by it, molded by it. Rate my Bane 1 out of 10. $11? I feel like Bane is one of my better impressions for sure. And Maximilian Pegasus only saying Yugi Boy. Yugi Boy! What are you doing, Yugi Boy? I don't have anything else. I just have Yugi Boy. Everything else that I say, it doesn't make sense. But I can hit the Yugi Boy hard. Yugi Boy. Type shit. Don't want to play with Butt Slop? No, I do like to play with Butt Slop. Don't get it twisted. I do Huckleberry Hound? What the fuck? Just saying words, man. I don't know what they're going to do, but I'm playing a lot of big cards every turn, and that's usually pretty good. I don't know if this deck would run Shang. I'm just going to assume no. So I'm just going to keep playing very large cards on every lane. Please don't top deck Ebony Maw. Anything but Ebony Maw. Please. Anything but Ebony Maw, man. Thank you. I hope they can beat me. I like to see the fireworks on these turns, man. Doesn't win all the lanes? It's fine, man. Never winning right against Bishop anyway. These decks run Shang? We're about to find out. Enchantress is net 14 power mid, so I think they're not going to be able to play around that. I think it's going to fuck them up. Do they have Hitmonkey? I don't even think a fully charged Hitmonkey wins middle. Or it might win left. I don't think they're going to be able to play around how this Enchantress adds so much power. Yeah. It's hard to think about how much power that shit's adding. It's fucking a lot, man. Sage is scary, but I don't think it's big enough. Oh, they didn't have it. Like, middle was, like, kind of sneaky how close it was, but the Enchantress, even though it says 6 power, is really a 14 power Enchantress. Kind of just blows them out. I'd set this up when I played it on turn 4. Always planning to make that play. It's like deceptively a lot, right? Because like you think about my deck, like the most points I could add is like 12 with Scar, but I'd already played Scar, right? It's like, oh, I can maybe add 10. Nope, 14. Your dang face. Yeah, Sage probably would have lost, right? It had to be like 20 power or some shit. It'd be huge. It is very fun when you're pretty sure a deck doesn't have Shang and you could just fucking you could just fucking throw shit in there, man. Did we win? I wasn't looking? Bro, come on, man. What are you doing? You guys ever watch that Whitest Kids You Know sketch? Where Abe Lincoln is screaming at the guys in the play? Hey, Hamlet, there's a vampire behind you! There's a vampire behind you! Turn around! Sir, will you please be quiet? Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Shit's great. Ooh! Delightful. That was some pre-social media ass shit, for sure. Literally just showed that sketch to a friend the other day. It's good, man. Is this the bot? You had to click clip to see what happened for real? Exactly, man. That's your plight to carry. As someone who missed what happened. That's your job. As someone who wasn't paying attention and didn't get to see what happened. Not usually on Twitch. We're all good, man. I'm just having a little bit of fun. I'm just being a silly little guy. We're having a little joke, little jabber jaw type situation. All in good fun, as always. Okay. Why can't I play? Oh. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I feel like I'm gonna lose. I just played right as a joke. I love that for you. I love that for you, Toasty. Keep on keeping on, Toasty. Just playing bar with no name for fun. Respect the shit out of that, man.
Victory.
Why just because you know it should not be in HD, it should be in perma 240p. Dude, some of the old video, like the originals, are bad. You know what else is like that? Derek Comedy. You guys remember Derek Comedy? Derek Comedy was like when why can't I think of his name? Childish Gambino was in high school and like college. What's his real? Donald Glover. Or Dong Glover as he gets called. The marketing, the advertisement thing, the ad one, I watched that the other night. That shit had me dying laughing, dude. Dude, the spelling bee one is crazy. The spelling bee one is a lot. I also really like what is it? It's the one. It's like this is my sick keyboard. He's like, cool, all right, cool, all right, kick it, cool, all right. My dad likes to beat me. Cool, all right. I got bruises. All right. I got bruises. All right. Call for help. Oh, man. Shit never gets old, dude. They also have a movie together. It's called The Mystery Team. It's pretty funny. It's kind of a lot, but it is quite funny. Call for help. Can't run away. He'll find me. Can't run away. He'll find me. Why is that locked up in my brain, dude? That's crazy. We got a snap here? Yeah. Probably responsible to do so. Can I stay out of Shang range? I feel like we lose to Shang, right? I'm scared that they surge to Shang and they're going to play it on the final turn. Yeah, whatever. Is that a Bears jersey? Yeah, Tory Taylor, best punter in the league. Okay, us. Probably just tank that, right? Well, Shang's an issue. But, you know. Shang doesn't even win right. It's not even close. They've been saving a Cersei right the whole time. It's a surge Cersei and they've been waiting. Ah!
Power must be controlled.
Gotta love a Cersei, man. Gotta love a Cersei play. What are the odds of that? There's plenty of things they could have changed into, right? What 3-drops would win there? Is it only Shanna? Wait, I'm fucking up. Is it only Shanna? I guess it wouldn't have mattered. They won tiebreaker, right? Yeah, Juggernauts would have gotten them. Juggernaut was one of the only ways they could lose if it goes left. I think they won regardless of the Shang play, though. No, they didn't. I was ahead middle by like a bunch. I was ahead middle by like 20 or 30. Oh, they won regardless with the Shang play. I thought you meant without. No, I got you. Their own star brand would have been funny. I think that's the only 3-drop that goes left, though, right? It would be very funny if Shanna made Hood left. It's true. Can anyone think of another 3-drop card that adds power to a different lane? I don't know if there is. I know for a 5 they could have gotten White Tiger. Yeah, Mr. F does not reach. Ironheart wouldn't have gotten there. It's an empty lane. Spider-Man's a 2-drop. Just watch the Dare Comedy advertising sketch. Dude, it's so funny, man. Shit gets me every fucking time. Now, am I able to say anything about it that I find funny? Not particularly. Out of respect. I do think it was funny. Okay. So you're just going to be fulfilled is the thing. That's your thing, is just being fulfilled? Maybe Surfer? The lane was empty, brother. I'm pretty sure it's just Shanna for 3 drops. I could have gotten points left. Now again, it doesn't matter because of the Shang, but... Yeah, it's going to be a really satisfying sound. It's going to be a really satisfying sound. I mean, it's got to be Killmonger, right? Zero, please? Darn works. Ugh, I still lose to Blarvel? Blarvel and Spectrum are both scary. I don't think I could beat Spectrum. I could beat Blarvel. They would always Spectrum if they have it. Oh, Enchantress last turn, I could have found a win. Let's beat Blarvel. I don't know. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, we couldn't beat Spectrum. We could beat Blarvel, though. It's crazy that they stayed. I mean, they were actually in a pretty good position to win. What? Ronin? Back? Surging Strikes called me Urshifu Water. Type shit. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down there? I'm just gonna tell him to win. Like, tell him to figure out how to win middle. You can, you can. But I'm gonna make you do it. Not necessarily hard to do, either, importantly. Maybe. Anti-Venom into free Anti-Venom? Free combo? Just wait. They're trying their best. They're trying, chat. They're trying. They're literally trying. Game takes a lot of... It's a lot of confusing thing happening on the back end. Okay, you're just going to have to hold out. There we go. Damn. I hate that Enchantress sucks here. Think about potential top decks. Ares I could play. Typhoid Mary I could play. I could play anything alongside Enchantress next turn that I draw. The Enchantress can win us the game, too. Harvest Moon. Link Puzzle Pokemon. Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Thank you for the freaking cards. I really like when you give me cards. I really love when you give me cards. And the sushi giving me cards. Thanks for the cards. I know I'm thinking out of tune for you, but for me it's perfectly in tune. It sounds amazing. Nirvana the band, the show goated. Dude, I miss Wii Shop Wednesday, dude. They used to every single Wednesday there was a Twitter account that would post the video and I would watch the whole thing every single Wednesday without fail. Then Elon stopped the they made it so you had to pay to do their API. Because that's what's wrong with Twitter right now, is people not paying for the API. According to him, I guess. Like a bossa nova beat. I'm out of the 92-93 lockdown. We've been barreling forward. Feels great. Matte Black. Black Cosmic has got to be the way to go there. For me personally, at least. Rough turn to draw Sauron, man. I think we just play it now. DC is actually really good for us. Cosmic Blue? Yeah, I'm sure Cosmic Blue looks good too. I too am not a huge fan of the Nazis. Fuck you, man. Ten power Maw, Pog. A measly 9 power demon. How quaint. How quaint, sir. I love that my Surtur doesn't go down because my opponent has Mobius in their deck, which is a very cool and interesting card. You know what I mean, chat? What are the odds they Shang right? I'd imagine it's relatively low, right? They played their cuckoo card? Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, this is going to be a terrible play, I feel. The 8-point flip, they needed like 2 points to win middle. This is like going all in of them playing like a powerful card here and then nothing middle. They left, so that was actually the best play of all time. But they had to retreat, and I'm pretty sure that was a dog shit play. They must have always went middle. Like, left is so weird, too. That was just a really weird game. Like, the fact that I was, like, barely up on 2 lanes at the end there made it really, really funky. This is an insane starting hand. Is that the Aeon? I'm doing well. How are you? My son. Talk to me or my son ever again. Mine looks way better, to be clear. Yeah, you probably wanted that hazmat, eh? I would imagine that was a good card for you. Very rude. Give extra energy, please. Fuck! What a disaster. The Laufler. What a top deck. I can't win middle. The disaster, actually. Insane hit. Scar mid? I mean, I could only win middle. If I wanted to only win middle, I could, yeah. Now, the problem is that you generally have to do more. If I were to just play Scar middle, like, I'm not doing anything else, right? Essentially. I can't really play the hazmat. Like, I could win middle, but I felt like it was dumb to try to just play Scar middle. We needed Enchantress. Enchantress would have cooked. Yeah. I don't know, we just something. Top decking that Ebony Maw final turn was backbreaking. Now, maybe I should have played the Sauron ahead of time, thinking about it, but I think that's a really hard play to make. That is not a good first turn. Scar mid plays for Orko, holding it on left. Yeah. Ooh. If I play you middle, you actually buff Starter, huh? That's fine. Can't shank us everywhere. But I guess you're right, Chocolate Rain. Like, in my situation, I tried to win right when I could have guaranteed winning middle. So it actually was a better play than the one that I made. I actually agree with that, Chocolate Rain. I agree that while it was not a great play, it was actually better than my play.
It's clobbering time.
Very fucking rude, Gambit. Fucking, what the hell, man? Is this a bot again? It is. Pretty sure they run. Dude, why do these bots seem so human-like? Am I crazy? I guess the high evo play wasn't good, but like everything else seemed kind of normal. We'd eat this. Slightly scary. Every single thing has so much stuff happening. Ajax goes up, and the Surtur goes up, and the rocket shoots the Ares.
Victory.
So bots apparently are really easy to tell now. They will always have your exact collection level. So their collection level is 3148. I didn't know this until today. So theirs is 3148, right? Mine is also 3148. Alright, chat, we're getting through to that break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're new to Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, that means that you have Twitch Prime. That means that you can support us Snap streamers who stream a bunch more during drops to make sure that everyone has cool stuff to watch while getting free stuff. If you're someone who doesn't go on Twitch very much, but you're here for drops, or if you're someone over on YouTube and you have Amazon Prime, but you never use Twitch, so you've never done Twitch Prime, it takes only 5 to 10 minutes, and it's a way that you can not only help support one streamer a month, but also get an ad-free experience on Twitch if you ever do want to come over here. Don't have to use it on me. You can use it on anyone in the Snap community. But I always ask, especially during drops, to make sure to support other people in the Snap community and myself, because I'm one of those people. Thank you so much to Spiller for the Prime Arena. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Seeing through nuts. I'm going to take a small actual break. I'm going to get some oolong tea. I'll be back.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
In the name of our king. Perhaps I can give you justice.
Oh my gosh, I come back and there's a dang hype train. How unbelievably exciting.
Hype train.
Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads.
Hype train.
Thank you for
Hype
starting
train.
a hype train. You can help support the hype train with a Prime Arena, gifted subs, a tier 1,
Hype train.
or biddies to get exclusive emotes. And you get to listen to this cool song
Hype train.
starring myself
It's a hype.
and Felicity.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those
Shouldn't they be locked out?
bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
It's not gonna work how you think it's gonna work, brother.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype.
They're gonna have zero energy,
Give me those
and their Havoc's gonna stop growing.
primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
Their middle Havoc can't grow anymore.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype.
They don't even know that they're already dead.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those
I had to learn that it works this way too, okay?
let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
I had to learn this as well.
Bits, subs.
Learning moment for
Bits,
Pando
subs.
Suke.
It's a hype train.
How does it work? When you play 2 Havocs, you lose more energy than you gain, and Havoc can't put you in the negatives. So after you run out of energy, then the first Havoc will take your energy that you're going to get next turn, and then Havoc, this one can't take an energy because you have none energy. So they just had literally 0 energy every turn. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 rum. Need an energy loan, yeah. Hey man, learning moments are weird, are rare as an adult. We gotta celebrate them. I'm shorting the energy market, man. See if they get the Strange Supreme. It'd be a little scary. It's an Ant-Man deck, so I'm guessing they don't have Strange Supreme. They will have the shield there that they can move eventually. It's kind of nice for them. Let's go here. I think I'm the only Brazilian who watches my channel. I hope not. I would like an Enchantress, please. This sucks. See if they move the shield. They shouldn't. Probably. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Ah! Well, I mean, I should have thought about my deck. My deck is very weak right now. So that's on me. Yeah, well played. We need Enchantress. We get Enchantress, we win. Almost always. Hey, it's Thanos Supreme. This one isn't Thanos Supreme. This is Thanos Ongoing. The Supreme version doesn't run the ongoing stuff because it eats the cards. Or at least they shouldn't. Bad Supreme decks will run the Ant-Man Dazzler stuff. But I don't think Spectrum should ever run the Supreme.
Breaking news.
Allow Flare. Not a great start. There's always a Brazilian somewhere. Brazilians love Binks. Everyone says that. It is known.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm again missing all of my big cards for Ares, unfortunately. Villa Jr. I guess Starbrand's still in the deck. But me just saying that means it's probably going to pop in. Does Binks love Brazilians? Hell yeah, man. Love Brazilians. Love people from everywhere. I don't like them because they're Brazilians. I like them because they're people. Type shit. Feel me? If we hit the Starbrand, we should be fine. 60% chance. But they have some big cards in their deck, so this Ares might fail. We're ready to leave. Some point. Starbrand. You love to see. That's a really slow card for our opponent. That is very, very slow. Right on time, Sauron, by the way. Perfect time to draw that card. If they have Ajax, they play it right. Pretty much always. But I haven't played very many cards. Do they ever overcome right, even with Ajax? I don't think so. $33 points is a lot. We call it abandoning right. Very good game. Very, very good game. Played your outs. Notably one going middle or left there. I think that Red Skull right is weird, but I think it's a very, very good play. It makes things very annoying for them. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. I might be live briefly, but I have a wedding this weekend. So I think I'm going to be traveling. There's a chance I might do a small stream, but probably not. Why are you saying congrats? I'm not getting married, man. Popes can't get married? Got a point. Flavor. I cannot imagine that's the card that you want. The discard. I just can't imagine it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just can't imagine those are the two cards you wanted to discard. Okay. You don't think I have strong cards, brother? Please don't have Ebony Maw land middle. That's all I ask, man. Come on. Oh, man. We could have hit him with Enchantress left. Fuck you, dude!
Minions to me.
Coming from type shit.
Enchantress.
10 power card. Does that work? 8 plus 2, 10? Fuck! Well, they have to have drawn a card that's more than 7, right? This doesn't win left, so I shouldn't play it. I just have to hope the card they drawed was more than 7. Nice. Brainless Hella? What do you mean Brainless Hella being brain dead? This was such a cool and interesting play. This is what pisses me off about people, man. What do you mean Brainless Hella being brainless as usual? This is a cool, interesting way that they tried to fight back into the game, and it was really awesome. God damn it, dude. A loss, you can't defend it? Just because a play loses doesn't make it brain dead, man. It's just crazy to me. Like, people are so hurt. Like, that was a really cool and exciting Hella game against someone who made a really interesting play to try and fight back. But you're just like mad that you lost to Hella and you don't know how to play around it. So you're calling them brainless. It's just like shit like that pisses me off, man. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 points left. Well, 15 minus 8, 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 total power. Maybe you're a troll? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Spoken like a Hella enjoyer? What's wrong with enjoying Hella, man? People are fucking weird. The only card that you should hate is Mobius, because that's the one that I hate. How's Search feeling? It's great. Deck great. Feels good in a lot of decks, man. I think as long as your deck doesn't have too many cards that are over 5 or 5 or more. And if your deck, your deck has like a lot of 4s and 3s. Surge generally feels really good. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Did you guys hear that? I kind of slapped. No? What do you think? You like it? Sorry. Ran this impression. Super Dazza, go make a Germa highlight video. Get out of my face. Order. Want to Ares first? No, actually, this is the right order because you give +1 power. Sorry. Rose deck is 80% vibranium. What is the biggest card that could play left? It would have to be like Iron Man, right? What if he just won right? This is really good too. We kind of ran into like a situation with this earlier where they completely underestimate how many points that they can have middle because of the Enchantress. I don't think there's any universe that can win middle and left. I would be utterly shocked if they could find a way to win middle and left. Enchantress of one middle. Enchantress would have been 14. I would have lost. But I was probably going to go, if I was going to do it, I was going to go Enchantress Maw middle and then do the other card left. So it would have won either way. Why did I snap? Why did I snap? What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck me, dude. I'm a dumbass. I top deck a 0-13 and I didn't fucking snap? And 12 was all vibranium for the... It probably was 3 vibranium. They did play 4 cards, right, last turn.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Crash out from yesterday was bleeding over. I literally didn't crash out yesterday, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, don't tell him I did crash out. Why doesn't Surge do her starting animation anymore? Does this work? Now they combine into one super surge. Don't you see, Chad? Don't you see? The two surges work together and it's a super surge. Fuck! It didn't because 0? Flyer. Stop talking so confidently and so wrong. Okay, S. I can only play one card, chat. Does Red Skull win them left? Does. So excited about the Super Surge, man. I'm so excited, man.
Escaped.
I haven't had my wind pulled out of my sails that hard in so long. I was fucking screaming. And I get an unplayable 0-9 at Bonnie Maw, dude. I feel like the odds of me drawing a Bonnie Maw with Surge as often as I have is pretty unreal. But maybe it's just, I'm just remembering it because it hurts so bad. It's like the basis of most card game fallacies. Like, I probably have surged an Ebony Maw about the same as I've surged other cards, but because it feels so horrifically bad, I just feel it in my plums. Jolt Cola? I do remember Jolt Cola. I do. I remember it being okay. Ebony on Citadel, we can play there twice. Very true. That's making me think the Reality Stoning middle. Could be wrong, though. Fuck off, man. That sucks. Or we'll just top deck the Red Skull. Do they hate this? Them not playing it makes me think they hate this. You have Sauron and Surge? Probably Sauron. Sauron's so good. Surge is more of a backup plan. But it is really nice that both of them are really good on 2. I would say 90% of games I play Sauron, but I don't know what indicates why I would or wouldn't do that. Oh, beautiful. Best snap of all time just dropped. Let's just put you here. He's 7 net power right. Gets us over top of Blarvel. Not Blarvel left, though. So we'll have to think about that. If they're not a Killmonger version, they're fucking cooked here, man. Darwin left as a joke. If they're a Killmonger version, they could be okay, though. Word on the street is he's inevitable, chat. Streets are saying he's inevitable. Ah. I'm not over top right because of Typhoid Mary. That's right. Shit. I hate this. Maybe I don't. We just beat 22 power middle and we win, right? Stop thinking about it so much. We'll figure the rest out. Thank you for retreating now because I might have left. I get smoked by Blarvel, and I don't think there's anything I could do about Blarvel. I guess Blarvel I can go Ares right, but then I get smoked to Thanos middle. Yeah, that was a really bad retreat now by them. So they kind of have they have multiple ways that they can attack this, right? Like they can slam Blarvel left and they can slam Thanos middle, and I can't account for both of them. I think that if this person shows up, I would tell them definitely not to retreat later there. This is very, very confusing how I have to play around this for sure. Get Enchantress to the deck? Fuck off. I wish I was drawing her too, man. Where was that infinite chat? That's exciting. Safety Blade. Very good player. Friend of the show. Yeah, it's tough, right? Like, no, we could have played Ares right, but it would have been a toss up because if it didn't hit, then we would have lost it. That's not cool. Check out the 2099 border. Ah, nah, I really like the Black Cosmic. Let's get saucy. Pretty smart playing that out right now. I think if they're going to do their Shang stuff, they'll do it now. We kind of give them this tricky, weird play where we save our star brand. We hope the Shang-Chi lands right. Very well played. Not out of the woods yet, but you gotta imagine they have Shang, right? What have they discarded? Discarded Cannonball. Ah, Shing's not real. Plus, they have to be scared of, like, me having a counter for their Strange Supreme. There's some funk here. I think I'm going to lose, but it'd be funny if we didn't, I guess. Type shit. They might not even have Shang. Like, they might have Cannonball as their top end. Where'd their Viper go, by the way? Where'd their second Viper go? Oh, it got eaten by Strange.
Victory.
Yeah, like, Shang was super weird, right? Because, like... It's also, you fall in all these weird spots with, like, Strange eating shit. There's just, like, weird stuff that can happen. Yeah, safety always plays cool lists. Safety's always been like a when you zig, they zag type of player. I always respect that. Yeah, the other thing they had to worry about there was like me playing like Cosmo left or something, or Armor left. I don't know if we had gotten Sauron down yet. Even if they end up shanging us, I think we can still win left. Juggernaut's the scary thing here, but whatever. Juggernauts feel bad, but nothing we can do about it. Now they've put a bunch of investment here. Now we can just throw shangable shit everywhere, not really worrying about stuff. Actually... I quite like this. And if they just shang us left, it's whatever.
Power must be controlled.
I'll just start building that lane back up, man. Want to play ball, brother? I could play ball. Ever worry about that shit? Now that they've played Shang, shouldn't I just win the other lanes? And then maybe surprise them on the final turn? Problem is we're not going to have a very good cards to top deck. Because they're kitty. 5? We do have a win 3 lanes profit situation. I actually think it's pretty reasonable to assume them not going left. They definitely play something left. I don't know about all that. How do they win one of the other lanes? By playing a card left. They just throw middle or right? You mean, how do they win one of the other ones if they play a card left? Yeah, Kitty's 5. They always play a card left. They always play a card left. Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Sorry. That's not fair. That's not fair. Sorry. That's very rude. I apologize. I apologize. That was very rude of me. I think it's a fair assessment from your end to make. Sorry, I'm just being a dick. I'm not gonna jump out of the stream. Honestly, CZUQA, I have no idea how the fuck to say your name. But you've been a great chatter all stream. Getting along, you're letting me take jabs at you. You're laughing along. We're having a great time, man. A big thing to remember in that situation, like when you're like, okay, they're always going to play left, right? Like that's what you said. They're always going to play left. I think that, like, one thing that I think I'm one of the best in the world at with Marvel Snap, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, I just really think it's from playing thousands of hours of this game and my fucked up brain. But I think that, like, trying to, like, lock down and work out your opponent's thought process behind things, right? When you're down 2 lanes by over 10, like, it's really hard to create 10 power on the final turn, right? It's just really fucking hard to make 10 power on the final turn. So to expect them to feel like they have the ability to make 10 power on the final turn and play a card left, and they don't really want to play Kitty left, right? That's 5. That's kind of overkill, so it'd have to be a different one-drop. They already played Zabu. So, like, what would they do? You know, what are they... How do they work this out to make it work? I don't know if they could, right? So that's, like, kind of like, I think, like, a really interesting thing you can start working on with your thought processes with the game to find more lines like that, I would say. Asking what would the opponent do and doing the opposite. Yeah, type shit. Bum, 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 bum. Duty Skills! Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Chatter of the Day. Kazukwa. I'm here because I just heard the news Pope was playing Snap. Yeah, man, that's me. I'm the new Pope. Type shit. Fuck, dude! Stop it! Stop drawing Ebony Maw, man! It's all I want in fucking life is for you to stop drawing Ebony Maw. Stop sucking me. You know the funny thing, too, is that if I top deck Sarn, I can't use it. Oh, that would have been a good joke. I feel like we're in the driver's seat here. I don't know, we have free Scar next turn and whatever the fuck we top deck. Opponent agrees. I don't know if it is actually that I've drawn it that many times. I just think it's so emotionally damaging. When, like, I've probably drawn Ares more times. I remember playing Ares, I think, more. But it's just so emotionally damaging every time it happens that it just sticks. It fucking puts the fingers in and twists that shit right in the wound. Picking up what I'm putting down, chat. Oh my gosh, it's Jeffrey Hoagland, friend of the show. Did we not have this to start last game, too? Off for Infinite? Jeff Hoagland for Infinite would be cooler, probably. What if this was Galactus, dude? Ah! That's so scary! That's terrifying, dude. Moon Girl on 1. I don't like that at all. Oh, brother. I'm not going to leave if he snaps, by the way. Unless I'm in a terrible position. I'm gonna rely on my insane skills to win. Play the created Zabu. We shouldn't have done this. I feel like I'm gonna win if they don't have Shang, but I have no counter to I have no counter to Shang whatsoever. I literally have no I'm just gonna fully play into Shang and just get murdered by him if he has it. That's my plan right now. I'm just gonna die on my sword to Shang. Literally always leaves here. Jeff is smart enough that he knows that if I'm snapping there, that means I have a counter. But he doesn't know that I'm smart enough that I'm snapping there because he knows that I would only snap there if I was smart enough to have a counter, chat. Oh man. Or he just didn't have Shang. One of the two. One of the two. Maybe he just didn't have Shang and he couldn't beat my 4 10 power cards that I played right. That works too. Snapping at levels not thought possible. I know that he knows that I know. It is kind of funny that like the better the player is on top ladder, the best you are, the easier it is to manipulate them sometimes. Like Jeff is a outstanding snap player. Chamo, outstanding snap. Like these people that I play on ladder that I just know are really good, they're the easiest to fuck with snaps and just lie because they just believe you. It's really funny. Now, again, I don't know if he just didn't have Shang and he just could never win, which would be the case if he didn't have Shang. But if he did have Shang... But if he did have Shang and he thinks that I have Cosmo or some shit... Well, wait, could I even threaten Cosmo? Didn't I play Sauron? Maybe he's scared of Goliath? Maybe he probably just didn't have Shang. I pulled the Scar with Mirage. Yeah, that can't feel great. That makes sense. Makes plenty of sense. He did show me my Scar. Did Juggernaut even win? I feel like we had a lot of points already. Oh, I think I'm winning that lane then. Oh! I'm just gonna lock up their shield. Well, sir, how do you win another lane? The question that I am going to pose to you. You have clearly won right, but how does you win another lane? Let's assess their cards. They have Iron Patriot, Thanos, Mockingbird, Captain Sam. That's all I know. Spectrum, probably somewhat unlikely. Middle's weird because they have to play a big card to fight for middle. Which is very uncomfortable, I would say. So if they're going to play middle, they just have to play their big card and they can't play anything else. Which could happen. But I'm just going to call out that this one's.
There's no strings on me.
You little bitch. You son of a bitch. The best IP card in history, brother. To predict the 1 in 150 Iron Patriot card. Tough, man. That hurts. I might have just made a mistake by playing the Enchantress right when I did. Like, locking the shield middle didn't really improve my game plan. That was probably the big mistake that I made that game. Panda Sushi was playing that weird Ronin deck, right? Yeah, Panda Sushi was on that weird-ass Ronin deck, but we have Enchantress, so I feel like we're fine. We have a very good counter to Ronin. We usually use most of our cards, if not all of our cards, when we play. Just have to hold this Enchantress. Wish I had Surge. I really hope that we get a card that we can play next turn. Red Skull would be a really bad top deck. Everything else is actually quite good. Red Skull would suck ass, though. My deck likes Crimson Cosmos. Crimson Cosmos is good. We have a lot of big cards in deck. We should almost always win this. It'd actually be crazy for us to lose this Ares. Unless they have like random Infinite in their deck or something. We're hoping they play Ronin right on 5. In our heads, we're hoping that we see Ronin right on 5. I think that's going to be how they try and win right. And we have the Enchantress locked and loaded, ready to beat the snot out of them. Symbiote. I'm actually so confident that I'm gonna do this. I think Ronin always comes right here. The amount that I'm confident of this is crazy. Bum, bum. Red Skull, Surge, or Surge. So I have Surge or Surge coming next turn. A lot of possible plays here. Ah, they're trying to win left with Mystique. Very interesting. We'll play. Not nearly enough, though. Wait, what? Wait, how did... Oh my god! They 50-50 the Surge! Whoa! I completely missed that. They 50-50 this. Damn. Well played. That's a really cool idea to win win middle with this. It's really risky though. Straight 50-50. Pretty sure, right? It says lowest. Does it say lowest cost card, right? Lowest cost card, right? Lowest cost card? Yeah, it's just a pure 50-50. Tough. Played. Yeah, they have a very cool deck. I love Ronin. Ronin's a very fun deck archetype. Not nearly enough, you say. Red Skull's boost in Throne Room work like Ajax? No, it's like a lot of other cards with ongoing do work with Throne Room, but it's just not Ajax, because I think there's infinite loops that happen. If I recall. I believe someone said that there's like infinite loops that could happen with Ajax, and they wanted to avoid it, which is why it doesn't work with like just specifically that card. Cerebro also has some weird things with stuff like Throne Room. I don't know, man. I don't want to play cards anyway. Surge there. We had the exact same Surge. Actually, is this blue? Oh yeah, we have the exact same Surge. Sucks, man. We have to run if we ever have the chance.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Like, even top deck Sauron isn't even good. We would need a top deck Sauron like next turn. If we top deck Sauron this turn, we're cooking. Yeah, Surge can't hit Maw, that's true. So we're going to set this up because we want to Enchantress right. If we get Sauron, then we go Sauron maybe left or something. Then we play the Enchantress right. One very large red skull, please. One very large Sebastian Shaw, please. Yeah, I got the passcode, yeah. After we ball. Fuck. Not even close. Good play by them. Ooh. No, we would have beaten the Surfer, right? Would have beaten the Surfer, right? I think this was worth going for. Maybe I should have left. I think there's a lot of augmentations where we're fine. Where they like play Surfer middle. Like my idea was that they play a card left and Surfer middle. That was what I was playing around. And then even if they had, well, I guess they can't really Galacta the Surfer. I guess they could have played it second. But I thought they were going to be more scared of left. Now they used Negasonic, which I was not expecting to go for left. But I think that this play actually wins quite a bit. It's sneaky too, because we gained 3 power middle from losing the Star Brand. Like even if they had just played like 6 points or something here, we still win. The hope was to go left and play Surfer, like Cosmo left Surfer or something like that, thinking they can't lose right. So I think that there's an argument that I had over 25% chance to win that. And if either way, it's close enough. Anna would have made good content. But if you're saying like objectively, like statistically, should I have retreated? I still think it's pretty close. Especially with no Sarah. Like if Sarah was down, obviously I would just run, but with Sarah it becomes a lot more awkward. They have Ares of mine. Just think here. Sauron? I always like trying to sit down and like think, is Sauron the right play or not, as much as I can. Just like double check. And then we could go Surtur or we can go Surge Zabu. So 2 different lines we could go here. If we go Surtur, we can just go Surtur into Ares and a Red Skull. Obviously, just very, very strong. If we go Surge Zabu, we can maybe find some really powerful things to sneak in. I think we're going to do that. I think Surge Zabu gives us too much value to pass up. When is Sauron on 2 not the winning line ever? I'm not sure. People have asked me that, or someone else asked me that as well. I'm sure there's... Every once in a while, there's random situations where it's actually not better. Fuck you, dude! What an annoying ass card to draw. Sorry, not an annoying ass card. What an annoying Attilan lane to have happen. Ooh, I hope you enjoy that Iron Patriot card that you got. Wait, oh, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Chad. It doesn't matter. I'm a dumb idiot. Oh, my God. I got to threaten middle. I have to. I think if we don't threaten middle, we always lose. If we threaten middle, we have a chance. But if they snap, we should also leave. I completely misread the Strange Supreme. I mean, we can like play as if this Ares dies, right? Like we should just play as if this Ares dies.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, hello. This played around Thanos right as well. So if they Thanos right, they get 15 power. And then this would play around Ares eating it. That one did feel good, man. It's good to beat Thanos. All right, chat, we're going to a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button. It's right under where I'm spinning my mouse right now. You click that subscribe button, you use the little Prime toggle, you might see that you have a Twitch Prime sub that you haven't used. Happened to me yesterday. You can use it on anyone you want. You can use it on me, you can use it on your favorite Snap streamer if that's someone else. But just make sure you use it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I have to pee. I realized as I was walking down the stairs last time that I had to pee last break. But I had already floundered a little bit, so it's going to take too long. So now I must pee now. Be a nice chatter and get one for free. Like, every time I try and read your name, it hurts. CZ, I'm gonna call you CZ. I hope that works. Kazuka, like bazooka. Okay, could do that. Look at that, you can talk during ads. Amazing. No, we no longer were threatening middle. We no longer were threatening middle that game. I like Kazuka. I'm gonna go with Kazuka. Because I won't remember to call you Muhammad because that's not what shows up. But thank you for coming over from YouTube chat. Hope you're enjoying your drops. Wish polling for the new card with tokens gave stuff like snap packs. It's fine that it doesn't. Just wishful thinking. Wish for polling for the new card with tokens gave stuff like snap packs. Yeah, it's the give and take, right? Like that's why they push you to do the random option. Can't surge Ebony Maw. I'm gonna trap the shield. Snap. Trapping the shield is so strong. It's one of my favorite plays with this deck by like a lot. Or with any deck. Like just playing Enchantress when you know they're going to move the shield to the captain lane is so powerful. No, I get you, Rainbow Pet. It would be nice. Smart play. Very smart play. Now, 3 stones left seems weird unless you're a destroy version. And all I know is that you have Sam, so... Oh my god, if Ebony Maw goes right, I'm fucked. Okay, thank god. I didn't even think about that, man. So what's cool about putting this star brand here, right? This has 11 power. I can play around Shang-Chi pretty easily by just putting a slightly bigger card here. I mean, they must have... This must be Killmonger Mockingbird next turn, right? Otherwise, like, what are they doing? Thanos left is actually kind of scary, too. Really think about that. So, they have to play another stone to win left. Not that they know that or not. So if we know they have to play another stone to win left, where do they play the other stone? It would be Shang right, stone middle. No way of beating that. That would require them to have both Shang and Stone. So they could have. Oof.
I am inevitable.
Mm. There's a lot of iterations I would have to play around here. Notably that Larval won before the Power Stone exploded. Larval makes a lot of sense. I mean, obviously we had a very easy way to play this with Scar right. I think Shang right is a more likely play. I think Shang right is a bit more likely. We had no indication of what kind of Thanos deck they were. They'd only played Sam, Wiccan, and Thanos. I literally couldn't... I had no idea if they were Tech Thanos or Ongoing Thanos. There's no way of knowing. I guess, does Tech Thanos run Sam? Probably still does, right? Oh, I'm not beating myself up. I just really like to examine these like end turns where I think that there's something to be learned from it. Because if I don't attack left, I can never beat Shang right. It's impossible. I didn't have a play to beat it. And then if they Shang right and then they didn't have stone, then I would win. I don't know. It's tough. Most Tech Thanos lists do run Sam Wilson. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a really good card. Road back to 93. Thought if you didn't play all the stones, it didn't count. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, the word play is a bit fluid in Snap. I don't like that part of it either. I mean, you're seeing it with, like, Surge and Makari. Like, there's just, like, weird things about cards being played or cards not being played. You haven't seen Ongoing Thanos in a while? It's everywhere, man. I think Tech Thanos and Ongoing Thanos are probably 2 of the 5 most popular decks right now. They need to clean it up. I don't know if they... I don't know. It might be a grass is always greener type situation, trying to clean that up, right? Stuck low 90s, what's a good deck to climb? This one. What I'm climbing with. It is a Pope jersey, yeah. What's up, Yaps? How you been? We get Ebony Maw, we have to play it. Alright. I still want Ebony Maw fucking stuck in my hand for Grand Central. Lucas! Sauron's really nice. I don't know if you have time to play Sauron, though. You can just rip Ares. I don't think we have time. That's a lot of points. Chantress top deck one time. I'm a bit scared of Ajax, right? Let's do this, though. Ajax right is a bit scary. Maybe we don't do this. We do something else. This could be pretty nice left. So in Throne Room doesn't work right? Like this is just 14 plus 3. So as long as they don't know that interaction, we should be fine. How do we possibly lose here? Could lose middle, yeah. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Jankles Hazmat loses? No, it doesn't. Probably should have found a snap somewhere that game.
Victory.
Juggernaut. left? Maybe. They might just not know the throne room interaction. It's very annoying. I don't like the throne room interaction. It's a very weird thing that you just have to like know. Your placement for a star brand, you got another 310. So I would choose that. But you can try a coal obsidian. Still one left if Ajax worked on throne room. I don't think I did. There was more than 5 cards, I think, that had negative power. Maybe it didn't, though. Because I wouldn't have 24 or whatever that I had on the Scar. I would be less, and they would have doubled all of their power. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work that way. Pretty sure they would have at least 13, which would be 26. I had, what, 2, 10, 12 there or something? 2, 10, 12? 24? Something like that. You don't say. This isn't real, by the way. But it can be real for the sake of having Ebony Maw discount my Scar for turn 5. It can be real in that way. I know I can get a 3-power Scar here. I know that for damn sure. Ajax was 12. Oh, okay. I thought it was more. I guess it was just the 2 cards I had middle and the 2 Typhoid Married cards, right? I guess I never played Hazmat. That's a good point. Thank you. I actually really wanted extra energy that time. Six versus 9 here. Shang is plus 10 left. Fuck, they win by 1 fucking point. Whatever. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. They lose by 1 point. Get fucked, dude. Get absolutely fucked. They not do the math? Maybe they have abs. Oh, they just didn't do the math. Surfer doesn't win left. They didn't do the math, man. You gotta do the math, brother. You gotta do the math, man. How are they... What are you guys talking about? Bro, it's flooded Omega Lol? What are you guys talking about, man? I literally explained exactly what happened. Sorry you can't keep up, Bald Lord. You said Shang? Yeah, if you're watching, you know that I say random shit, okay? I say random shit all the time. You have to decipher what I say. That's on you, man. You're literally being ableist because I have dyslexia. Oh, watch your fucking words. Where's your fucking... Bro, it just got canceled, dude. Can't expect someone with barrier trees to get things right. Just you fucking wait, man. You'll all see. My best chance to win right, but probably still loses. Like tie. Yes. Can't Changus everywhere, chat. Why'd Surge's animation go twice? Just having a good time. Being a cool dude. Ever Starbrand mid as Shang counterplay? Ah, whatever. They still can Surfer abs. How many is our Surfer? 9? Surfer abs is plus 12 left. Oh, you're saying we should just beat it? This is gonna be 6? Fuck, we can't win. Caleb Williams is a girl, lol. Me when it's 2025 and I don't think that... I still stand by weird, strict social norms that my parents taught me and I'm mad at them, so I'm taking it out on other people. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The fuck am I supposed to do here, man? My Ares is gonna fucking lose. We can't win left to Surfer abs. Fuck. I think we fucked it, dude. Hold. Hmm. I don't know if we had a way to win that. Ares left doesn't win. The only card in my deck was Surge. Maybe Red Skull middle was enough. I actually don't know if Throne Room counts the +2 this would get in the calculations. I guess it would have been a tie either way, right? If it did. You're just ripping Red Skull middle 1. Actually don't know. Does the Red Skull +2 make this win, or would they tie, or would it win? Does anyone know? I think it's just Cerebro and Ajax. Yeah. Yeah, I know you were asking that earlier. With tie? How sure are you? Pope Leo. Oh my god, chat. We have another opportunity to super surge. Another server deck for fuck's sake. Wow, what are you mad about, man? I'll never understand. Like, what? What? You mad about Surfer? You mad about what? Surfer's the fairest deck in the whole game.
Victory.
Just use Thanos, bro. What are you talking about? What are you mad about? Why are you saying for fuck's sake? Why are you outraged?
This is what we got everybody's a big
Expectancy!
fan.
Thank you so much, Expectancy 0 for the Prime. People play this game just to be mad. No, that's true for every card game. And most online games in general. I just get so confused when people are so outraged by things. Like, don't you want to not be outraged? Wouldn't you prefer to not be outraged? Shit. Is it Surfer, not some annoying shit like Clog? You're so close to understanding what I'm saying, but so far away. Maybe I should have held and played Starter first. Ah! We're watching in the rival streams. I can get mad at games for sure. I'm not immune to it. I'm just playing this for tempo. Because Starlight Citadel is going to move this turn. Quantum Realm left. It's going to be really hard for them to win left now. That's why I ripped out that Enchantress there. I think I like Surtur Sauron into Maw Scar. Or Maw. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how they can get left. Oh, wow. Okay, they're going for it. Ah! Fuck you, dude! The hell was that, man? Fuck right off with that one, man. You gotta run? Never. I should have played Red Skull. You're totally right. That was dumb as hell. Probably would have won if I played it. Would have won if I played it. Fuck! I knew I was supposed to play it too. I even said it out loud. Oopsie. I was too mad at their play to play correctly. But that's why I don't think I had to run there. I mean, had I played the right card. They just look too similar is the thing. They both had the same vibe. Is pizza now okay biblically? Fork and knife only? Nah, man. That's not Chicago pizza, dude. Deep dish is not Chicago pizza. Deep dish is a casserole that we enjoy. Chicago pizza is thin and crispy tavern style. It's fucking delicious. How did I get this card back? There's there's PAX codes you can use. You had 9 energy and you played left? Is that fucking Galactus, you piece of shit? Hey. PAX codes. PAX is a PAX is a convention that's in multiple places across the world. And if you go, you get a special code for Snap. Or wait a year and they'll give it to you for free, yeah. But I have content creator privilege. But I use my content creator privilege. Get it. I mean, even if this is negative, I think we're fine. We're not Sauron now? No, that's a great point. I hate when this shit happens, man, because I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Must be some Nimrod shit? Right? It's the only thing I can imagine. Okay.
Victory.
Probably should have left when I snapped the last turn, but that works too. Guessing they were just praying for some kind of top deck. How do you keep winning? I'm playing the same deck and I'm losing 3 out of 5 games. You know the... Oh, man. I feel like that's bait. I feel like that's bait, dude. That's gotta be bait, right? There's probably a couple reasons. First of all, like, learning a new deck randomly is hard. The reason I'm good at it is because I've done it like 4 times a week for 3 years. So being able to pick up a brand new deck, especially one that like I kind of like, you know, sauced up on my own. It's not easy. We do not do these things because they are easy. We do them because they are hard. Type shit. So it's a hard thing. It's hard. It's not easy. Being cheesy. I'm gonna fight for left. Okay, they now have 3 Victoria hands. So that's probably part of it, is that it's fucking hard to do. They can go double Vic hand. Okay, hold up. If they go double Vic hand, it's 18 power. I can fucking beat it, dude. They're gonna play double Vic hand left. We're gonna kill them both. This is gonna be awesome. Fuck! Would have been cool if they did, though, chat. Would have been pretty cool if they did, though. It would have been really exciting if they had played double Vic hand left. Middle might be the only place I can win. I think I'd do this. I think I have to win middle to win. Because the Victoria hand won't help here. They're probably going to try and, like, go crazy over here. Reverse it? Why? Why does... what would this... Oh, if it activates, it will hit this. Okay. Does it? It might. You might be right, actually. I don't care about Ares going off. It's in Tarnax, but I think of it... Oh, don't you fucking dare, bro. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so they're gonna play Vic, Demon, Demon. Pretty much always. Vic, Demon, Demon. So it'll be 12, 12, 9 going left. That is 31 points. We literally beat it. Right? This is 40 on the dot. Gonna be Victoria Hand, Demon, Demon, Victoria Hand. It's the Binksy promise for you. Oh, it's not even that much. What's 38 on the dot, though?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Now, if it was Victoria Hand, I would have lost by 1. How did I count that wrong? 9, 12, 12. Oh, it's 23. That's 33, not 31. Oops. Oh shit, it's freaking Ben, man. So if they had made the play that I called out exactly, we would have gotten creamed. So I'm happy they didn't do that. Ebigan, thank you so much for the Prime 45 minutes ago. I'm guessing I was on my break and I missed that. Thank you so much, Ebigan. Frozor 43. Thank you so much, Frozor 43, for the 23 months. Why did they play his speed, right? Oh man, I'm pretty stoked that they didn't, if I'm being honest with you. We did have no business winning that game, to be fair. Are the Vicks cheaper or was speed cheap? Is it like an anti-venom speed? Yeah. An anti-venom speed. That became rescue. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. I literally deserve that win, though, because even though I said the wrong math, the math that I said did work out because they played something different. And that's honestly the coolest thing you can do in many ways. They're also probably kind of cooked if he had Enchantress too, so there's many ways to skin a cat or whatever. I'm not even kidding. I started playing your deck at 89. Now you're 86. So you're saying that we're both have the exact same tools and yet we're getting different results. I wonder what we can conclude from this. Very interesting. I should not have played that there. Thank you. That's actually quite nice for giving me like some kind of a chance to like fill. I like my position here a lot. I know his molt is okay. He's not been any socials for like 4 months. No. Talked to Molt a couple of times in person, but I don't know him super well. Probably just taking some time, man. He's been creating content for like 15 years. Bro's probably just living life. At least that's what I hope. Just living life and having a great time. That's what would make me happy to hear. Is this like a Hella deck? It must be Hella, right? It is more fun to play it left. There's no real reason to play it left, but it's just... I just think it's neat. You know what I mean? I think I have to play the card that wins middle first.
We are the future.
50-50. Fuck you, man. Well played. Very cool. Very cool play. I was not expecting that shit at all. Was not expecting that one bit. Very, very well played by them. What a called shot. It was a great throw. Great play. It's 7 energy? Yeah, Luna Snow. It's the first mag you've seen in months. It's the best time to play cards when no one expects them. I think Surge is making a difference, yes. It's weird because Surge isn't your first option on... Surge isn't your first option. Maybe I should have played Zabu there. No, I have literally all my 4 costs in my hand. Never mind. I have Enchantress. We're fine. Surge has the fastest problem. She's not often not priority on curve. I actually really disagree with that. I think almost every other deck that I play, I want to play Surge on 2 every time. So I actually think I quite disagree with that personally. You gotta play Luke or you gotta play Ajax now. Whichever, pick your poison, brother. Or you can have your cake and eat it too. Chat, they had their cake and they ate it too, is the thing. Not allowed to have your cake and eat it too. You're not allowed.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
I guess you can have your cake and eat it too. What happened if we never run? That's never been the case, man. Treating and cube equity is a cornerstone of Marvel Snap. Now, do I stay on psychotic shit that I'm just fucking throwing at the wind and hoping will work? Often, yeah. For fun. But I just had no winning lines, man. Oh, really sucks for you, bro.
Victory.
Could have played around it. Remember when all the Affliction decks cut Luke Cage because Super Scroll was everywhere? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Van Helsing! And if I see Van Helsing, I'll stab him where he stands! Did they ever make that into an actual thing? The fake Dracula musical from Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Shit was funny, man. The Surgler. Wait, are they playing one of my shitty versions of Surging Force with Psylocke? They're not up to date with the new hotness. Super under-discussed comedy? I mean, when you look at the cast list, it's understandable why people are kind of forgetting about it. It did star Russell Brand Diddy and Diddy as two of the main people in it. Both of which have allegations out the wazoo. Now, I will say, I don't like when people lump... what the fuck's the other guy's name with the glasses? You guys know what I'm talking about. Jonah Hill. I don't like when people lump Jonah Hill with Diddy and... with Diddy and Russell Brand. There's levels to these things, you know? Bro, can you just play nice? Oh, everyone's out here having their cake and eating it too, and it's pissing me off. Let me Enchantress you. Let me fucking hit you with Enchantress, you piece of crap. Son of a bitch. I have no idea what could possibly come down this turn. It's terrifying. It's Daddy's favorite showtime. It's Daddy's favorite showtime. Yeah, Jonah Hill is just kind of like did too much therapy and kind of turned into an asshole. A weird version of Sizer? Are you trying to tell me that this is a rock? I don't know if I believe you. Okay, I guess I do believe you.
Victory.
Yeah, Mary right or Mary left and pray is pretty much our only lines. Bum, bum, bum. We do need the Forgetting Sarah Marshall musical for the Dracula. What's up, Chaos? How you been, man? And if I see Van Helsing. How's that shit go? That's all I remember. It's if I see Van Helsing. I don't remember what he says. Dracula musical lyrics. Dracula's Lament. And if I see I Van Helsing, I swear to the Lord I will slay him! Ah ha ha! There we go. GG's Van Helsing, I was singing her name. if you hadn't noticed. Should we take a 10 power Maw? The only thing I'm scared of is that if they have Hood, they might have Skillmonger. Let's just play Surge and chill. Yeah, your name reminded me of the Dracula musical from... Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I was not threatening him. I guess I did say it. If I see Van Helsing, I'll slay him. Like, I can understand why you would think that. I guess. It's a little weird, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Now we just need many 10 power cards. Glad to see you stream more evenings now. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays. I stream at night. On Tuesdays, I stream like 8, 9 p.m. usually until pretty late. On Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I do... Sorry. I do 1 to 6 p.m. is usually the ideal curve. Hey, how long have I been streaming today? Have I been streaming for 5 hours? Oh my gosh! It's one of my favorite content creators, Kiddly Chan. Hello, Kiddly. How are you? Thank you so very much for the raid. Incredibly generous of you to send your community my way. How's your stream, Kiddly? Oh, wait, if you guys don't know Kiddly Chan, she's one of my favorite content creators. Often check her out after my streams. She plays some fun little random games like Frog Detective and different fun little stuff like that. A little bit of Slay the Spire, but she's also an awesome Marvel Snap player. What about Typhoid? I want to get locked in. Alright, enjoy your food, Kiddly. Thank you again so much. Go be cool like me and follow Kiddly Chan. Using the heart at the top of the stream. Bro, can you stop bouncing your shit, man? I literally can't play 2 cards because they bounce the fuck out of my life, dude. You fucked my life with bounces, piece of trash. I should probably leave, but I don't want to. Goes left. Pay attention to it going left. Did you know it was going to go left? Get him, Derry. Get him, Derry. Did you know it was going to go left? Get him, Derry. I don't think they knew it was going to go left, chat. Oh, fuck. Lose anyway. Piece of shit. I played. I was doing tricks on him, man. How many fucking Iceman triggers did I eat that game? Like 5? Well, it was at least 6. Maybe 2, 3. You thought you totally messed up that extra RAM? To be fair, you did. I just had a dog shit play because you Iceman me 56 times, you piece. My whole life was Iceman, dude. I had 8 energy, I can only play 1 card. Nah, don't say sorry. Don't you say sorry to me, get him, Derry. You say with your whole chest. That's right, bitch. Get fucking wrecked. The game is a war that we're in. I miss the old Sandman. Do what you're told, Sandman. One card no more, Sandman. Ah, fuck it. Just put 18 there and tell him to beat it. You Mobius player. Can't even play my Mobius counter card, man. Damn travesty. I think we just play big cards, eh? What do you think about this, chat? Just play big cards, win? I can't even win right with Shang, which is pretty cool. We don't have to worry about Scar. Probably do want a Sauron, but we're just running out of space. Nah, we just play Ares into Zero Typhoid. Don't worry about Sauron. How many Maws already on the field? You're putting in a lot of work to try and win that right lane. I appreciate it. I appreciate the gusto, brother. $26-1. How do they even have one? They still have to do stuff right. Wait, the Starbrand's fucking up my mojo here. I don't think I could beat Shang, right? I think Shang left clears me. Chantress, right? Oh. It's a good game. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to say, oh my gosh, my viewer count is leet. It's 1338. No, it's 1337 is leet, right? Fuck, I'm a fucking fake gamer. If you guys don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you can do. You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. I'm feeling good, man. We might it's cool win considering the turn 3 play. Honestly, man, dude, I feel like that's a little bit underused in this game. Like, sometimes it's like, okay, I either can play this Ebony Maw, or I just don't play it and get the opportunity to play on the right lane. Fuck it, dude. 18 power. That is how much power is there. You can beat it whenever you want, but you have to beat it if you want to win that lane. Just present them a problem and make them do the hard work of solving it. We don't need to do all that work, man. We just present them with the problem. As they're fixing it, then we win the other lanes. We play Enchantress left, and we win by exactly none and tie. I'm probably off tomorrow. I might do a little bit on Friday. We'll see. Also, if my roommate gets home somewhat early, I might hang out with him for a little bit. Been in Seattle. I'll be back. They had avoided that lane, they probably have a good chance to win. That's a pretty good point. Like if they had moved all that power from right to middle, they did win. Or got a little bit more left or something. It's a good point. You can play 18 points on turn 3. Pretty good, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I wouldn't do it. Okay, so if they play left, it's probably Sam, so we'll tie. Maybe this was a situation I should have played. So you're a piece. Hey, U.S. agent is not fun to deal with, huh? What are you? What do you do? 3-5 Surtur? Dude, it's fucking broken, man. This is probably Surfer. This makes me think it's Surfer. Let's just get rid of that. I just don't want to deal. Oh, fuck my life! Oh. Yeah, I just spilled a whole glass of oolong tea. Now, luckily, there's nothing back there, but I will have to clean that up. Kind of sucks. Okay. Burrito. Yeah, they are cooked as I can play all of these cards. You're telling me I'm allowed to play all these damn cards?
Victory.
the game loaded up. I spilled a whole glass of oolong tea. Now, that would normally be fine. However, the saddest part about it is not only the fact that I have to clean up all this oolong tea. Oolong tea is not that bad to clean up, right? Mostly water. I get on my juggling ball. Look at that. It drip. And it spilled it completely away from all of my electronics. Like, almost perfectly away from all of my electronics. The sad part about it, though, is that that was literally my last glass of oolong tea. And I can't get any around me. I have to go to Chicago. Maybe I'll pick some up after the weekend. But I still have a little bit left. Now I don't. It was actually, if I was going to spill that anywhere, I'd literally pick the exact perfect direction and velocity to spill it. Now, it would have been better if I didn't spill any, for sure. You gotta take your wins where you can find them, chat. I think I scared some people off. I think some raiders ran away after I screamed at them. It wasn't at you, I promise. Raiders, chatters. Screaming at myself into the void. Scott here, congrats on being the Pope. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've literally no way of getting there. Keep our board space open. Get hammered. Would affect my stream schedule? Does the Vatican have a good Wi-Fi? Man, I should have checked that shit. Right. Tell you what, I didn't though. I did not check that shit. They still send smoke signals? They do be sending smoke signals. I think that's more tradition than anything. My assumption, at least. They haven't shown that they can get middle. So I don't think you can drink oolong tea.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Cut that out. You probably can't drink oolong tea, right? Guess let's just say I'd be surprised if we could, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Fuck it. Probably shouldn't have snapped there. That was a dumb snap. Why would I snap there? What is wrong with me, dude? Why can't I snap today? Why am I snapping like an idiot? Thank you for stopping drinking the oolong tea. And the most annoying thing is I just had an ad break, so I can't really like take an ad break to figure out this whole half glass of oolong tea all over there situation. We'll get to it eventually. No doubts. Twitch drops. I'm here for the drops. I love your content. Sick. Good reason to be here. Key-gate incident threw me off my rhythm. Did, man. What's a guy to do? I have to fill left so I can get middle. I can put Red Skull there. No, that's a good card. Yes, that's a good card. Mobius player. You sicken me. I change the left location? Could. Arguably they should. We got some work to do, man. Fuck you, dude! You didn't even do that on purpose. I hate when people win on accident, man. Three points, man. Best play possible, I think. Crazy close. Even if I just had like Surtur there, we could win that. Conversely, if this Cosmo wasn't here, we could have zeroed this and then we would have won tiebreaker. No, very good play by them to play. I mean, dude, you know the thing that really sucked was when they Cosmo'd this and did this on the same turn. That really hurt. When is the next OTA? There's no way of knowing. I'm pretty sure there's none all of May, if I'm not mistaken.
Breaking news.
Forgive me! I feel like they're going to try and do all the stones. The way that they're playing indicates that they... Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Not even a real draw, though, to be fair. Not a real draw, luckily. Enchantress Right's going to go really, really good eventually. Best top decks would be like Maw, probably. Ares would be pretty good. Good enough, hopefully. Either way, we're expanding our game plan, getting our Scar cheaper. Not going to matter because our opponent probably plays Mobius. Is there a piece? I really don't want him to play Mobius, man. They played Time Stone? They have. So all they're missing is Mind Stone and Space Stone for Super Thanos. I'm confident snapping here, I think. Mobius would really suck, but we can still probably be okay. Like, if Mobius, we kind of need top deck like Maw to feel confident in winning. $19, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mockingbird's 2. Mockingbird middle makes quite a bit of sense. Not sure if it's worth Enchantressing right, or if I should just play max power. Six cards left in deck. They have no Mind Stone to draw stones. Alright, let's cover for double stone.
Power must be controlled.
Tie! Max power would have won. Tough. I had at least one of them. I'm not sure if this was the best play. It's really tough, right? Like, the way that they were positioning the stones felt really weird. Being sick of Thanos tech. As long as they don't play Mobius, I don't care. The deck without Mobius, I don't really care at all. The only tech card I hate is Mobius. Oh my god, why are we at 96, Mint? Weren't we at 99 at one point? Oh, man. L equals no skill. Person was in chat earlier. Doesn't Surtur trigger himself if I play it left? That's a thing, right? It's lit. No! Okay, it still triggers itself. What? You lied to me. All of you lied to me. Undead Snowman, you lied to me. Keith, you lied to me. Lenum, you lied to me. Teldraken, you lied to me. Liars. Every last one of yous. Liars as far as the eye can see. I'm really scared of Juggernaut. I feel like I'm going to lose to Juggernaut. Don't play Juggernaut. Please, God, don't play Juggernaut. Oh. You can't activate that. Okay, so Kitty left. Their Kitty was... Does anyone remember what Kitty was exactly? Is it 11? It was 11. So it'll get to 16 when it gets Elsa Galacted. We'll give it 16, which will mean they'll have 32, 39, 41. We'll have 21. Would it be funny if they activated the Scarlet Spider as a joke? I don't know. I don't want to do the math anymore. Not close. Okay. Wait, how did I miscount the... Ah, because they got the extra one going to hand, so it was 12 plus 5, 17, 34. Type shit. Not bad. I mean, we only lost by 8 there. Scar wins us the game there pretty easily. I'm pretty sure. That's tough. GG's. They should have not been a coward and activated their Scarlet Spider. Were they playing off stream last night with Ajax? I don't think so. I might have played 1 or 2 games, but I don't know if I was playing Ajax. You can always know it's me, though. I have a unique title. No one else, well, not no one else has this title. Like Dara and stuff have the title. But you can 100% know whether or not it's me when you're playing me. Rude. Nice that they didn't have any of my 10 powers. Yeah, I can just play this next turn. It's fine. Yeah, I got it for winning the first tournament. They gave me a little prize. I want to have none of these in my hand next turn. Changed my mind. Luke under the Malekith? There's no way of knowing. Try as we might. That's why I wanted to have less of these. We have Prio. It's not great. Ah! Wait, are we just dead as hell? Sometimes. Sometimes not. The Laufler. Holy cow. What? Holy cow! I was sure we were dead. I was sure we were cooked when I saw that HX flip. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the title was from the Spectrum variant event. Ugh. After this game, I'm gonna run an early ad break and go and get paper towels to clean up the spill. I've still only done a quarter of it. Is the rarest Spectrum in the game? It's true. Only true believers in myself and Dara got access to it. You guys remember how crazy Dara went grinding to win that that tournament after the whole fucking snafu that happened at the beginning? That shit was crazy, man. I feel like a lot of it I've kind of pushed out of my mind. I try not to hold on to animosity, but I was really fucking upset after all that shit happened, man. You voted for Dara, so I got it, but it should be made available to others by now? Oh, man. That makes it not special. You had to be there, bro. You had to be a believer. Big cards, big cards, big cards, playing really big cards. Big cards, playing really big cards, big cards. Don't play Mobius, you stupid piece of garbage. You like my song? I might play Scar next turn. Like Scar Surge. Over, Red Skull. You know what? If they have to play Mobius on fucking turn 5, we're probably just gonna win anyway, right? Have you considered adding Owen Wilson WoW to the soundboard? You know what's crazy is that I've loved that fucking character. I really fucking like that character. And they ruined it. Think someone would do that? Just go on ladder and play 3M? Yeah. I would never platform. Never platform Mobius, man.
Power
Expected?
must be controlled.
Don't fuck me. Very nice play.
Victory.
Alright, chat, we're going to 3-minute ad break. I know it's a little early. I'm sorry. I have to clean up this oolong tea that I spilled because I'm an idiot. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle for watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. That didn't take too long. Never mind. Kobe. Wasn't even close. Even fucking close. Not even close, man. Missed by like 2 feet to the left. Boom, boom, boom. How's everyone doing, man? How we feeling? We feeling good? Feeling great? We're gonna get to infinite. I'll guarantee one thing. I'm not gonna stop streaming today until we hit it. You gonna lie to us about making it? I'm not that kind of dude. I almost made that one. Now, to be fair, both of them are not on the ground. They're suspended in the air. I have a garbage can over there with like a lid. The first one went way to the left and got stuck in the corner, and it's on the lid, kind of. The second one hit the back of the trash can. It's just kind of stuck there. Oh. On 5, Enchantress would be nice. On 4, it's going to move away from the cap lane. But it's probably fine if we need to. Okay. Okay. Tell you one thing, they're not going to be moving that shield any longer. We're going to have to just hope they don't have Shang, I think. Let's make this a 10 power for Scar reasons. Play Scar next turn. Make sure that we don't get stuck with we lost. Make sure we don't get stuck in our hand. Strange will eat the symbiotes. Yeah. Delicious, delicious symbiotes. Okay. Correct. Chat, don't let anyone tell you I'm not a real freak for real. Don't let anyone ever tell you I'm not a real freak for real.
Power must be controlled.
Nah, don't let a single soul tell you. You thought your 33 power Strange was safe, didn't you? You thought that 33 power Strange is having no cares in the world. Mayeth. Many cares. Many, many cares. Scrub snapping just because they drew Shang. You should respect your opponents more. It's not for them, for you. Respecting your opponents is lit. What the fuck are they doing? The bot? It is. Hold up. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out, because I was like, there's no There's no way a human would just fill left, right? Snap back, coward. Yes! Any tips on increasing collection level? The best way, the most optimal way, is to only... Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Bro, chill. What are you doing? Ah, what is happening? Make him stop. Ah! Oh my god, dude, the bots are so smart. The bots are so smart. They're so good at just barely losing. Yeah, I didn't fucking like that bot one bit, man. It was so scary. I was constantly in fear that whole time, man. He was doing a bunch of shit. Kitty snaps, not Kittily Chan snaps, but kitty snaps. He's cheating. Is Surge with Armored Lizard okay? I mean, it's fine. I think there's a more... I think the main version of this deck most people are playing have Lizard instead of Surge. So yeah, if you want to do that, it'll be totally fine. But you should get Surge, man. This card's fucking awesome. Okay. Very lucky to top deck that Ebony Maw with 0 in my hand. Pew pew. Eee. Take a little bit of Red Guardian protection. This is that weird Scarlet Spider deck people are playing. Deck's so weird, man. You are... I cannot do that. Promise you, that's the last thing I want to do. Is it going to be Scarlet Spider right, would be my guess, and then maybe Kitty left or something? Locked Kitty. Probably. Galacta right? Scarlet wait, how do they afford that? Double Elsa trigger? And a Surge? Wow, that was really powerful. Well played. That was crazy powerful. I think they should have done it in the opposite way, though, right? They should have played Galacta left, Scarlet Spider right. I guess they were trying to avoid Shang. It must be. It does suck to have to run being ahead by 5, but we can only play 1 card. It's pretty bad. They're in a bit of a weird position. They can't really move the Jeff left. They could, but it would be like, dumb. But I can't imagine they leave here unless their hand is completely cooked. Surge is the new Nico. She's gonna be everywhere. Good card, man. Yeah, I don't know who was the first person who started running Scarlet Spider in this, but it's very, very novel. Very interesting. Okay. Their hand must have been awful. What were they scared of? I have no Sauron down. My Scar sucks. It's tough, man. Regis did? Dude, that's sick. Yeah, that deck is very popular. I feel like I saw it a lot before Dex was playing it. I saw the final version before Dex was playing it, I believe. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Regis is great, man. Been working so hard. So collection level is essentially just how much time you've played in the game and how much you spent. It's not like a test of skill or anything. Rude. Rude. Seven, 8 Scar. How embarrassing. No double surge? Huh? Seems like a misplay, but... I don't think Nico was ever, like, too crazy of a auto-include ever. We're probably cooked, huh? We're gonna have to battle our way out of this one somehow. But they already snapped, so might as well get to turn 5 and see where we stand. Yeah, I don't know if I would make a comparison between Nico and Surge personally, but Surge can fit into a lot of decks. She does feel really bad if you don't play her on 2, though. I feel like you need backup plans to Surge. Because if you're just... everything you're doing is just all... praising that, you can deal with everything with Surge. Like, you're only going to have her on 2, like, 40% of games-ish.
Taking aim.
You're gonna run out of hand space, man. Don't run out of hand space. I feel like my opponent is doing so many more things than me. I'm just playing one big card every turn. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it might work.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Ouch. Most I could have put right was 19. It would have beat me exactly by 1 point. How much longer am I streaming? At least until I get to infinite. But, well, probably more after that. We'll see. I'm feeling really good, and I can't stream tomorrow, probably. But unless it takes me until like 2 p.m. tomorrow, I will get to infinite this stream. So on right was the move? No, I can only get 19 points. Most possible. Eat it, dude. Just broke my game. I don't know if you guys saw that. Does anyone else notice you have this fucked up border on the bottom left every time you play Surge? Fucking weird, man.
Opponent snapped.
I don't believe you. This is super annoying and unfortunate. I really don't like that they're waiting until I make my play to make their play. Done it almost every turn.
Power must be controlled.
Jack, guess how much Zero Red Skull is middle? Guess how much Zero Red Skull is middle? 19 points. $19 points. So they have to have 18 additional on top of the Galactos. Not even fucking close, dude.
Victory.
Boom, boom. Not even close, I'm afraid. We're Soul Ring with that Shang middle? They were indeed. Who could ever guess that a Surtur deck was going to play a card that was more than 10 power in turn 5? Ah, they're gonna play Mockingbird left. Let's see if we can beat Mockingbird. No, they can't. Get wrecked. They literally can't play Mockingbird left.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, snap.
Way easier to beat you when you play your Shang on 4, man. We got a lot more of these 10 power plus power cards coming down Main Street.
Victory.
What the fuck just happened? What are they doing? Bot said Thanos now? That wasn't a bot, was it? Fuck, it was! What the fuck? Dude, I can't see bots anymore, man. I don't know who they are anymore, man. The behavior, it's changed. They're growing, they're evolving. All of my previous knowledge that I've accumulated in my mind of how to identify a bot is out the fucking window, man. Whatever they did to work on the bots to make them feel more real, they did a fantastic job. I know people can call it on chat, but like, they play completely different. Shanghai 4 should have given it away? No, it shouldn't have. What are you talking about? Plenty of people will make that play. I don't think it's a good play either, but plenty of people will make that play. Sometimes you just have no better play on 4 and you just either have to like essentially pass or YOLO send the Ah!
Oh, snap.
Anything Gladiator against the Sarn was the sus play? 0, please. Thank you.
Time's up.
Time's up. Literally only one play. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Is this a bot as well? Maybe. They're trying to get me to infinite, man. They want to get me the hell out of here. It is a bot as well. Again, not a very normal play. Like, that's just a completely normal play that any human would make. I'm one cube away from infinite. Now, it's not going to mean the end of the stream, chat. I know I said I'm going to at least hit infinite. It is nice that it's not against a bot, though. Also, bots used to cheat on TVA. All bots used to turn to cheater bots on TVA. It was a fucking nightmare, dude. JVP. If I remember correctly, they're on Tech Thanos. I think. The Lockler. Well, luckily my deck doesn't have any tech against itself. That's generally pretty good. Okay, so you're just gonna eat everything with Doctor Strange. That's cool. I've never seen a game like this. This fucks everything I'm trying to do, man. That's crazy. It fucks everything. At least I can play Red Skull middle to get my Scar. The Surgler. Alright, get out of my game and let me go to Infinite. Please. They said no. Okay, what are we scared of? Could have their own Red Skull middle. That'd be 4. With Ebony Maw, would just lose to my Ebony Maw. Red Skull Ebony Maw right is 19. And they could do more. So I think that we go here. Could also be a little freak and go double left, but... yeah, they can't even just Shang middle. It would just... they would just lose. Surge Loki seems cool. Yeah. I respect it. Yes! Finally, my watch has ended. Let's fucking go, dude. God damn, man. That was the most annoying 90s climb I've ever done. Alright, let's get a prediction in.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
This probably
We're gonna
works.
Play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be
I don't remember what I
a
was at the end of
chatter
last season.
and don't
What day is
be a
today?
piece.
It's Thursday? Yeah, this should work. You have a minute to predict my infinite rank. I haven't been doing as many of these, so
Bigs,
now
bigs,
might be a wonderful time to get in and bet all of your pieces as a joke.
bigs, bigs.
Sorry, I'm texting my mom telling her that I got to infinite.
I hope you like the vibe. Bigs,
That was a lie.
bigs, bigs, bigs.
Chat, they updated Android,
If you're watching on
and swiping down
like
from the
and
top
subscribe.
is now like one side. If you swipe down from the top, it opens the settings, and the other side, it swipes down and it opens what it used to. And it's making me lose my mind.
Welcome
That
to
big
the
stupid
stream.
hands.
I hope you like
You can't
the
change
vibe.
shit
If
like
you're
that. You
watching
can't
on
change
YouTube,
shit like that.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
The update sucks. I mean, nothing else about it pisses me off. That's the only thing that I hate.
Bigs, bigs,
What we got?
and don't be a piece.
182. 182. Which was the third most voted for option. Congratulations. 151 to 200 voters. Oh, that's a sick card back. The fuck is Zorn? Is he coming to the game? I don't fucking like how he looks. Dark Thanos? Yeah, I'll show you Dark Thanos.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks.
This was the deck I was gonna do Infinity Conquest with Nate.
Binks. Like and subscribe.
This is the deck I was gonna run in Infinity Conquest with Nate. It is a Conquest version of the Angel Gaming deck that I played. This is a really good meta counter. Sorry, I know you can't see. This is a really good meta counter right now. Destroy Thanos. There's so much Thanos. None of them are running Kyera. None of them are running armor. You basically just get a feast on all of their cards. So this was the original version that I played on ladder. We actually had a crazy win rate. Let me see. It was like my best deck last month. We went 27 and 10 for plus 49 cubes. We were just feeding on Thanos. But we made a version for Conquest because I think this is a little frail for Conquest. There's a lot of problems you can run into against Mobius and stuff like that. So me and Nate worked together to build this like Conquest version, which cuts Angel for Red Guardian and cuts Gladiator for Lady Deathstrike. Because this now gives you outs against Mobius, it gives you outs against Bullseye. It just gives you outs kind of against everything. The Wicked looks awkward. Why? They only have 2/2-drops. It's not ideal for sure. I guess when you cut Angel, it does hurt a little bit. Only Hood? Hood is our only 1-drop, huh? Hood is our only 1-drop. What could we ever possibly do about the 1-drops? World may never know. The deck is called Dark Thanos, to be fair. I mean, it is a little bit awkward. I think having the Angel is actually nice, because sometimes you're just fine playing Angel out on 2. Having a third 2-drop might be nice, but I didn't have too many problems with it. I was actually getting Wiccan activated more than when I have like my whole deck built to do it. It's kind of funny. Oh, man, dude. That feels good to be done with the Infinite Climb. I'm going to keep playing this deck. I'm really enjoying this deck. It feels really smooth. I'm kind of happy my stats didn't get tracked today. I don't know why. Oh, no, it is getting tracked.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Shit. Wait, why did it take us so long? Look at the stats. Why did it take us so long to get to Infinite? It doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't know. Did we start at like 93? Shouldn't it only be, I guess, yeah, you need 49 cubes to get to Infinite. Oh, no, it's 57 cubes. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. I'm sorry, P. Williams. The stats were crazy. The stats looked insane, man. Maybe we were under. Oh, you know what it was? We were under 93 because, you know, the person who asked, did I play last night? I was playing Snap Drunk last night, and I lost a fuck ton of cubes. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Is the thing. That checks out. When your goat is watched, you've just watched this, man. This is what you were watching. It was washed about 69% win rate. Nice. Players are getting much better. It's getting harder and harder for me to climb in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, dude. People were playing lights out. People were playing lights out. Especially Snap Player. Snap Player, my goat. 7% win rate against bots. I'm pretty sure my win rate against bots was 100%. Mind yourself. No cheater bots this climb, though. I will take much harder players 1000% of the time over fucking cheater bots, dude. I hate cheater bots. This is the first move deck I've played all day. I don't think we faced a single other person playing on a move deck. Nowhere's really annoying, though. Should I snap? It looks like they're not having a good time. I'm going to snap because they're not having a good time. They're clearly not stoked about the whole situation. They're probably trying to boggle out and work out how to fucking move shit with Topaz and still bounce it or whatever. Keep them on their toes. Hat in a hat type shit.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
T squared. Thank you so much, T squared. For the legendary T3 subscription. Tell you what, chat, we really needed to see a scar there. I don't know, man. We'll make them work for it. Evo Japan starts in 6 minutes? Pog, man. Wow, that you got to get into Infinite to play versus non-sweaty decks. How about all that, man? I'm pretty sure that doesn't win you right.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
That'll win you right. Well played. Boom. Definitely should have run there, but gotta lower these stats somehow. Very good, very well played by them. It's very hard to play those games with like basically Cosmo just stuck in the middle lane. Oh, Sauron! The hell, man? Not joking, how are you playing this deck so good? Just watch and try and learn, you know? That's all you gotta do. I am going to wager that I will find... I'm going to wager that I'm going to find a way to get this Ebony Mob. We've already drawn 2 additional cards. It's a 50-50 if we get Sauron by 5. Get the Ebony Maw down. Which will suck if we can't get it, but we'll just have to deal with it. My king. Beautiful. This seems snappable to me. We're making 1,000,000 points and shit. We'll have like, we can either go 1-5 or like 1-3, and then maybe we draw something else good. Actually, if we get Enchantress or Ares, we can play either of them. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Heartless, were you the one I played move against earlier? Is that what you said? The move is me? Is that what that means? Clog is folk good in the Thanos meta? Yeah, Clog's pretty nasty. That's another reason why I liked the Destroy Thanos, because you kind of like just smash Clog, who thinks they have a very good matchup against you. Lull them into a false sense of security type shit. Play you right. I'll play you middle. Banana Maria. Maria Hill deck probably won't have Killmonger. They're probably a Wiccan deck. Most of the Wiccan decks with Killmonger will run Quicksilver. Or just take the Ares, I think. Nice acid arrow, you piece. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, it's a Maria Hill screen. I should have known by the delicious bananas. I'm a fool. We are going to be fully clogged if we play 2 cards, so let's do it. No, let's just kill this. Oh, no, 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 no. Give us 1 space as a treat. 1 space as a treat, they say. They're going to be in the same position as us. Almost fulfilled, but not quite. And they're going to top deck a Vibranium. What if the screen can't activate because she's also moving at the same time? Have we considered this? I think we're going to win right. I think right is locked down. Now, we do have to top deck exactly Scar. Fuck my Chungus life. My fucking Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Chungus life. You know. They can never beat us. Bunch of points. Never have Shang-Chi. They never have any counterplay. They never have more than 12 power. Way more than 12 power, chat. You're lucky I didn't have Scar, you piece. Dad, how's everyone doing? Can I get a vibe check? How we doing? Doing good? We doing bad? Doing all right? Excited for the weekend? Do we like Marvel Snap? Do we hate Marvel Snap? Do we think that Ben Brode looks good with the flannel? Do we think it looks bad with the flannel? Get some discussion going. You just woke up? 8 p.m. man. Crazy. Probably isn't 8 p.m. where you are. But if it is, that is crazy. I'm great, man. Feeling on top of the world. Gotta hang out with my mom last night. I gotta watch Arrival. I'd never seen Arrival, dude. That movie slaps. You guys seen Arrival? Shit fucking cooks, man. No stone on turn 1, you fool. How are you gonna play Wiccan, Tanner? Tell me, Tanner, how are you gonna play Wiccan if you don't play a 1-drop on 1, you fool? Remember looks best one Laura Croft cosplay. What about that? Grinding with Firehair and Cersei? That's an awesome thing to be grinding. That deck sounds psycho. You're not feeling great about Snap recently? Why? Tell me more, tell me more. Why do you hate playing Snap? You turned 35 this weekend. Happy 35th to you and to yours. The green light. Red light. Green light. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! My beautiful, beautiful cards. Shang middle. We learned on Reddit, Chicago got a Pope before they got a 4,000-yard passer. This is true. This is a thing that happened. Okay. It's one way to win middle. Where's that shield going? It's going nowhere. And they have two cards. They could definitely beat us here. But they have Claw, man. That would suck. That would be a real Real bite in the ass, huh? I think I could just throw Red Skull middle here. If they like second level it, play like maybe a 5 power-ish card middle, and then they go hard left. Thinking like, oh, I would never try and fight them middle. So Red Skull middle is really appealing, actually. No, it is true, Cripple, yeah. The Bears have never had a 4,000 yard passer in the 100+ year history of our team. It's a tie. Damn. Should win Red Skull middleman. I called it out too. I called out exactly what might happen. Tough. Caleb we trust, dude. Caleb's gonna be a Hall of Famer, man. People who didn't watch every Bears game don't get it. You watched every Bears game, you know that kid is gonna be a fucking killer, dude. He actually, crazily enough, he put up the most all-purpose yards a Bears quarterback has ever put up in a single season. His first season. On a team that went 5-12 and fired our offensive coordinator and head coach halfway through the year. Bro, I've missed 3 shots into the basket and none of them hit the floor. They're all randomly stuck in weird corners. It looks bizarre. Thoughts on the Cowboys-Steelers trade? You got to tell me what it is. What happened? It has to be hard to stream this game. How often do you think you're getting stream sniped? Not that often. I think I get stream sniped less than some of the people who are like top players who stream. Because I don't care about it as much, maybe. I don't know. But I still think that a wide range of people think that they're getting stream sniped way more often than they actually are. But however they want to control it or handle it is up to them, you know? Not my horse. Not my thing to get worried about. But I don't find stream sniping to be something that like I take as like a big negative with the like streaming. I think in general I have good experiences with people when I play them. They usually come and chat and shoot the shit, and we could talk about like different plays and what happened and everything like that. I tend to really enjoy when people come in, but everyone has the right to feel differently or react differently to different things. I don't pass judgment on that. What is going on? Surge won't work anymore after turn 4? Yeah. Probably should have thought about that before I made this play, but... Or before I played it there in turn 2. I definitely should have played... Oh, well, I didn't know it was Mojo World, right, so... It's kind of unfair to say, like, I should have done that, you know? Mobius player. It's a sneaky little play. Puts them in a really weird spot because if they try and like Shang, then the Surtur's still too big. Should more or less guarantee us left. Be really hard for them to get over top. I don't even know what they would have to do. The mighty devilish play. Where we're going to be in trouble is if they make a big investment middle this turn, because we can't win right. Do they have any arrows left? I would be so sick if they shanged left, man. I would be so stoked if they shanged left. Yeah, we have 22 coming down Main Street. Oh, we should get the 12. Bum, 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 bum. Vroom. I really want him to play Shang right left, dude. It would be so awesome.
Power must be controlled.
Need 7 more power. Not enough.
Victory.
Needed 8 more power, actually. Good play by that. I'm glad they would have gotten put on blast if they had played Shang left. Like, Shang left just makes so much sense. You know, kill this giant card. We have a full lane. This would just go to 18 and they would get destroyed. So we kind of put them in just like a really annoying position there where it's like them trying to claw their way back is just like a chore, you know? Yeah, I agree, Deadpool. They should adjust the wording in Surge's ability to be like Firehair's. Because Firehair says, like, this replays the on reveal. It does not say that for Surge, which is what happens. So I think that they could pretty easily word it very similar to Firehair, and it would kind of cut a lot of the confusion. What is this song? It's what you've associated with being in Binks' stream. This is from the Sonic Game Chops album. It's called Press Garden Zone. But I agree, it's an absolute scorcher. An absolute scorcher, I say. Fuck me, dude. Double Galacta all the way across the sky? And... alright, fuck it. I don't want to play out this final turn, I don't think. This is really scary. Wait, they can't Galacta right? Can they go? Can those Galactas go right? They can't, right? Liars! Liars, all of you! Don't try and Galactus Binks. People are fucking lying to me all day today, man. Don't just say I'm right to make me feel better. I also thought that it didn't resolve like that, but... maybe, I guess on the final turn it works? Don't say I'm right when I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, and then I'll yell at you and ban you. Call you fucking names, and then you'll explain that you were just trying to tell me that I was wrong like you said, and then I'll publicly humiliate you. Because you're going to use ellipses. Yeah, I think that's right. Only worse on the last turn. It would be funny if they all got, like, stored. Like, Galacta was just sitting there storing all these, like, first cards that were in the Dark Dimension lane. Just going buck wild type shit. You're wrong? My wrong what, Senpai Joker? My wrong what? Oh, did you mean you're wrong? Misspelling. I win the argument. You went out for drinks and you were playing this deck, came back and you're still here. Is it good? Yeah, it's good, man. It's a really good deck. You have to be a psychopath to beat Tech Thanos, which is the most popular deck. But you basically just have to fucking, like, not care, more or less, about getting shanged and just giving them so many shang targets that they don't know what to do with themselves. You don't know? What I'm saying, Senpai Joker, is you spelled your, Y-O-U-R, which is a pejorative, which means that I have ownership over X thing, as opposed to you're, like you are. Sorry. I almost ended that by saying you fucking idiot, but I'm really happy I didn't, because that'd be so mean. I really tried. Okay. Which I know you're not. I promise. New Pope Binks! Binks is the new fucking Pope. Binks is the new fucking Pope. Get wrecked! Have a fucking rock in eternity range, ZZ Top. Right off the dome, bro. Right off the fucking dome, bro. Hear that shit? Doing double platinum, bro. Bishop. Ah! That's fine. They don't have Falcon here. I don't know what the hell they're supposed to do. I basically just snapped because I got their Beast. That sounds like it'd be hard to win. They must have Falcon coming down, right? Surge. Oh, brother, I don't think you're going to have a great time here, man. Unplayable Ebony Maw? Are you fucking me, dude? Literally always wins. Does it? I think Surge is a great card. That's what you're asking. Five cards in hand? Bishop, I know Bishop, chat. They only have 5 cards in hand. If I play the Enchantress down, the worst possible thing that could happen is that the Beast gets pulled in, and if they play all 5 cards, then it's a tie. Come on now. Gonna waste a whole Scar left, man? I gotta use the Enchantress as a way to deduct the power in their lane and to jump back over and win the lane. What was that final play? That's a great question. That was really bad. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the fuck they were hoping for. I think they were just praising that... I don't know. I think they were just praising that maybe the red skull gets pulled left, I guess. You're supposed to explain that before we start lapping? I did. You weren't listening. You were too busy fucking talking. God damn, man. Is this what your high school teacher felt like? Oh, man. I like that I can say really mean things, and as long as I start laughing, people just know it's a joke. Oh, man. I'm having fun today, dude. It was a good day. Silver State will not go off if the top card of the opponent's deck can't have their power reduced. Probably not. Like, probably it still does go off because ongoing effects only work when you're on the field. So, like Colossus, for instance. Like, let's say Colossus was the card. It would still hit it. So it would still steal the power. But then when Colossus came out of the field, it would put the power back. Like insulting your friends and adding a tonguey emote at the end. But more or less, yeah. Yeah. Just having fun, man. Just being a silly guy. That's true. That's what my English teacher, Mr. Laterno, did. That's a deep cut right there. That's a good one. That's a rare... Fuck you, the kid. Go ahead, snap. Get your white hot room. Can't do shit with all that energy. Fuck out of here. Or you rock. By the way, chat, it is fine right now. Everything is fine. We're gonna win. Okay? Everyone just gotta hold and trust me. They're gonna fuck something up along the line. We're gonna take advantage of it. There's a method to my madness, chat. Fuck.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Now you might be asking yourself, Banks, you said that there's a method to your madness. What is your plan to get out of this? Well, it's simple. They never expect the cheeky red skull middle. Trevor! Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you. New infinite card back looks like Angry Bender from Futurama. He's got Bender. He's definitely Bender core. He's definitely Bender core. You ain't wrong about that. All right, chat, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. All in one breath, man. I'm getting really good at that. Give me your Twitch Primes. Get you. Give me your Twitch Prime. It's free. Do it. Personality's quite the opposite of Bender. Whose is? The... Where that guy is? Cool guy? Is he gonna be a card or whatever? Yeah, I'm the Pope. You piece.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
God damn, I got so much shit done during that ad break, dude. Sinister Soul! Seal! Sinister Seal! Okay, Pope, take your damn Twitch Prime. Thank you! You activated a hype train. It's hype train time. That was such a productive ad break. I took my dog outside, I talked to my roommate, and I peed. And came back just in time for the hype train. How exciting.
Hype train.
And wash my hands.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
Keith, why'd you change the name? You spelled it right. Well, I guess why'd you spell his name wrong twice? It's Magento. You kind of got the two sides of it.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Thank you.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
So nice.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits,
Ooh, wait. I think I'm missing. I only have 10 power. I'm glad I caught that.
Hype train. It's a hype train. This. Subs.
Good catch.
Subs. It's a hype train.
What a dick. Oh, what an absolute dick. What an asshole. That was such a good play.
Hype train. It's a hype train. This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
It's literally always wins. Would a banger song could you use as a ringtone? Sure, man. Do whatever you want. World's a crazy place. Yeah, the Red Skull really didn't want to go out there. Well played. And big card right would have won. Tough. Surprised they didn't do this middle. I guess it's only 10 exactly, huh? But could have done all 3 middle. Yeah, that probably was bad. I don't know. It's funny if I would have played Red Skull right, it would have gotten hit by the Echo too. King Bellamy oh, got a streamer battle. Ah, the classic pink hand wavings, man. I miss pink hand waving. Pink hand waving is such a vibe. So troubled, man. Really like you there. Zero, Sauron, great top decks. Ares is good. Kind of the best ones. The Floatler. That sucks, dude. That can offer. Huh? Noted. Write that down. Okay. We're going to get very large. So I don't know how large you can get, but I promise you we're going to get very large. Wonder if they have Infinite as well. It's not in the top 3 cards of their deck. It's actually good intel. Hey Banks, I just played you 10 minutes ago. My name is ZZ Top with the bounce deck. Saw chat roast me after I had virtually no play in the final turn. Gonna retreat for content. Thank you, man. We were roasting you a little bit. Yeah, I snapped when I got your beast. I don't know if you kind of realized that, but basically on that final turn, at least from my perspective, I was just like, all right, well, we got the beast. It's unleashed. No Zabu down yet, so if we draw Enchantress, we'll miss. Enchantress will cost 3, and I can't play it with Red Skull. I'm still very confident. I don't know how they beat us. Oh, Rug Pull! Oh, God. Am I gonna get Rug Pulled? Dare you. They're gonna need some kind of tech, I would think. They might have Shang, but that's like kind of crazy. They're down 14 middle. They're gonna be down 18 right, 3 left. No, not 3 left, 7 left. Maybe there's some crazy combination of like Misty Knight hits that could put us in trouble. But Infinite's not a fear. They already played She-Hulk. They did have Shang, which they could, man. Never had Bruce go off. Bruce goes off way more common now. Like 1 and 3 is way better than 1 and 4. Maybe if they have like, they can play like a 6 power card that's like big. I don't know, man. Not quite enough. Close though. I promise you we're gonna get very large. Might be your favorite pickup line. Dude, I love that there's just a tonguey face emote now. I love the tonguey face emote. I can just stick my tongue out at someone like I'm in the playground again. Kind of slaps, man. Sounded like the worst adult street script line. We got very large, chat. Did you see how large we got? See how big I got for you? This Splat? A friend of the show, Splat. Splat would never play Mobius, right? It'd be beneath him. Middle location swings like 8 power on the left. Yeah, if they were able to win middle, I did only get ahead 7 on the left. So it's a little risky, but it's fine. Let's get that Scar in play next turn. Was this playing Galactus earlier? I have no idea. There's literally no way of knowing. There's multiple ways you could have Galactus this turn, so let's just not let that happen, I think. What card could I top deck that makes this bad? Nothing. Everything's good. So that means I'm getting Red Skull, Typhoid, Starbrand, top next 3. Double Magic, just to make sure it really sticks in. Is there any way they could Galactus us now? If Galactus has... I'm just simply not risking it. I'm just simply choosing not to get Galactus. You can do whatever the fuck else you want to. I'm not gonna get Galactus. Did they rug pull me? Yeah, I could see him fucking rug pulling me now. That's probably enough. I want you to activate. I don't really care about turning off your Howard the Duck. I can't imagine how their Galactus would have more than 6 extra power. You get 2 from Fastos, 1 from Okoye, and 2 from Chavez. That's it, right? I feel like he's not gonna do it. I don't fucking believe you, bro. Straight up. Splat's trying to get my damn head, man. He almost won middle.
Victory.
You think Darkhawk is coping? No, for sure. There's some pretty popular Darkhawk decks going around. It's actually one of the best. Like, people are actually thinking it's actually decent with Esme. Well, her name is Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. A lot of people are running her in Darkhawk decks. Seems interesting. I don't know how good it is, but I definitely don't think it's coping to play Darkhawk. Darkhawk has been like one of the best. It probably is still stats-wise one of the best cards in the game. Second Dinner has just been telling us this for like years, that every time people just stop playing the card, it's like the people who are playing this card are just farming. I definitely don't think Darkhawk's cope me. Use Esmes for something other than Gathering Dust. I do think it's going to be best in slot and negative. I think it's a really good negative card. I just don't really... I think in its current iteration, I just don't see it being super good elsewhere. Like, Darkhawk kind of makes some sense. Like, there's some cool things you can do with it. Like, getting the Darkhawk, and then, you know, some people run, like, Gore and stuff like that. LeBron Quagmire. Something about the name LeBron Quagmire is so funny. That's a good name right there. The info from Ares got me thinking, what if Howard showed you the top card of your opponent's deck? This is a nightmare, dude. Well, maybe not. I could just turn off Starbrand. They literally... I can't get left. Oh, yeah, I can. Fine. Played Esme and Khonshu discard earlier and liked it. It's fun. Mobius plan. Don't shang me. Come. He's actually really good. If they're a good player, they won't move the shield. If they're a bad player, they will. Okay, you're a good player. Congratulations on being good. So I have Enchantress. She helps, man. She helps a lot. Cannot deny that. Alright, now we just start throwing darts left. Start heaving shit over there. Unless you were talking about to take care of Mobius, which I could have done, but I chose not to. Yuck, 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 yuck. Just gotta send it. Just gotta fucking send it, bruv. Just hurling darts left, man. I think my opponent messed up by not getting into Spider Island. They were just playing right for seemingly no reason to, like, throw the cards left. Should have just done what I did and, like, centered middle and then moved it. If they had chose not to do that, they would probably be in a winning position or a near winning position. See if I can miss another shot but have it land. Oh, it went right in. Smooth like butter. It is nice that Mobius doesn't affect me that much. It's literally just the Surge and the Scar. And the deck's kind of built where you can just, like, not do those things. I still... This person's name is P. Diddy Backshots. That's a crazy Twitch name. That's a crazy snap name, man. P. Diddy Backshots, huh? That's crazy work, I tell you what. I think I want to Surge. We were talking about this earlier. When do you Surge over Sauron? Like, this seems like a time, right? No, it's not. No, I'm stupid. Just play Sauron and Deserter. It's cracked. It's the whole thing the deck does. Thanos players are starting to play cast for the mirror. That's base, dude. That's fucking awesome. Playing cast for the mirror is sick. Can't tell a lie. Fuck you, man. I was using that shit. We really want Maw next turn. If we miss on Maw, I don't even know what we want. Zabu isn't doing shit, man. Zabu fucking sucks. I should put you right. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh! PDD backshots. Did you just get caught? Did you just get freaking caught? PDD backshots on the right? I mean, yes and no. They got caught. They are stuck there, but... at what cost, you know? I lose to Power Stone. I beat all the other stones, I think. That's too many cards. Oh, man. I literally win going middle. That's crazy. Well played. I thought for sure they ripped Thanos middle. I thought for sure they were going to play Thanos middle. How'd you play 2 stones, man? You cheating? True, true. That makes it even crazier that they didn't play Thanos middle. That's insane to tie middle on purpose. That's deranged. I would go so far as to say. That was a deranged play for my opponent. That worked. It worked fabulously for them. Can't tell a lie. Eton. Seven's probably enough, huh? They could just Juggernaut left and win as a joke. Well, I guess it wouldn't be as a joke. It would probably be like, seriously, because it's a good play. They just simply don't care about the Destroyer. Based. Honestly, based. Not giving a fuck about the Destroyer is sick as hell, man. Okay. Slow game. Just get Sauron down. It might be Clog. What are they going to do? Clog left and then lose? That's not a very good strategy. What is happening? What is going on? What are we doing here, man? Bro's got me so confused. I literally don't know what you're doing, man. You're freaking me out. You know what? I should probably get this down this turn. I still have Scar in my deck. Tribunal? It'd be awesome, man. sick AF.
Behold my mighty hand.
They could beat this, they could beat it, it's fine. No, it might be that. It looks like it's that Sarah. It's like a surfer deck that tries to place like 7 cards on the final turn. With Sarah Onslaught. But I just told them no. You can only play 3 cards, and I don't think their 3 cards are going to be enough. Yeah, Sarah Miracle. I don't think they're very happy about the whole situation, if I'm being honest with you. Pretty sure my opponent's not stoked.
Victory.
Very smart of them to not play, because sometimes you can just get frustrated and be like, ah, well, how can I get out of this? And then I just slam freaking 28 power on the board after already being up by like 50 total. So then. Oh, stop pretending to lick your toy, but licking your paw. He doesn't let me. I don't let him lick his paws, but I let him lick his toys. So sometimes he'll just like lick his paw underneath his toy to pretend like Pro's trying to be slick, man. Saul, you know you ain't slick, buddy. You know you ain't slick, bud. Oh, hey. He just did a big yawn, in case you were wondering. Against Thanos, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I don't know. We'll have like a free Scar on turn 4 or whatever. Every card except for exactly Red Skull, we could just play left. We could also Reality Stone this. The idea of playing that left to to turn into a Hulk is pretty funny. Dude, that Scar kind of like laughed on kind of like laughed on like right on cue. Oh man, I'm so excited to give my opponent a 0-8 Ebony Maw. Awesome. Oh, are you trapped, buddy? Well, I guess you're not because of New York, but
Power must be controlled.
you're trapped at least for a second. They probably play Thanos, so they'll have a 5-cost Scar. Which sucks. Oh my god, dude. I'm giving them 2 cards they can't play. That sucks, man. That sucks for you, bro. That sucks ass. Oh yeah, you're right. They never played Time Stone. They can't play Thanos. I just assume you can play Thanos on 5 at all times. Is it just me? Is it just me, or do you guys also just assume they can always just play Thanos on 5? That's just kind of where I'm down to at this point, I think. This deck is really good, man. I feel like some of the complaints about the original Surtur lists are that it feels very like Pokemon Pocket, basically. Like the best play just makes sense. You know, like there's not too much agency over every turn. It's just kind of like, this is the play that you should make. And then you just make that play. Sorry, sorry, Pokemon Pocket enjoyers catching strays. But like this deck, it opens up a lot of like, there's a lot of question marks as to like how you should play stuff in the mid game, and then especially with like Surge coming out and like changing a lot of things. At least from my perspective, I feel like P. Diddy backshots, my arch rival. My arch rival, P. Diddy backshots. We meet again. Sometimes you just want to play a deck that doesn't need much thought. Sure. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's what people complained about with Sauron a lot. Or with the original Surtur decks. This deck, I feel like, adds a lot of wrinkles into it that you can do some cool stuff with. Why are you getting more extra points on Strange? There must be Reality Stoning middle next turn, huh? It sucks. My deck fucking sucks for Ares, dude. My Ares is terrible. I guess we try and send it now. Good enough. Okay, 14. Could be a few things. Oh, there might only be one combination for 14. 14 might be 0 Enchantress. Oh, I just drew Surge, so never mind, I guess. I'll go fuck myself or whatever, I suppose. You got Surtur from your Surtur deck? It's pretty funny. I think Surtur's good, though, man. He's a 3-5. I just don't force myself to play Surtur every game. I feel like it can be really easy to, like, want to try and force playing Surtur down, like, Main Street, but not always the best play. Maw Surtur next to. Oh, it has to be, you're right. I think there's a chance that means Mobius. I don't think it really matters. We just do this anyway. You're snapping on playing Mockingbird out of hand? Like that's like a unbeatable play? Fucking weird, dude. I love just dumpstering Strange Supreme lanes, dude. Absolutely demolishing Strange Supreme lanes is awesome. It might be my favorite thing with this deck by like a lot. It's like the 4th or 5th time I've done it, where they just think that their Strange Supreme lane is fine, and then I just beat it by 17 from hand. Now, Utopia helped us out a lot. We have a bunch of 3s and 4s in our deck, but god damn, man, that feels good. I could have been more chill about it too, and not when as all in. Yeah, especially because they usually cost one, Nico, 100%. You can just throw all your shit at it. Oh, free shank protection. You don't say, brother. I'll take one of those. Ugh. Bum, 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 rum. Watching play this deck seems easy fun, but I don't have Surd or Starbrand Ares. Yeah, it's tough, man. Luckily, you get your taste for free, you know? You get to watch it without buying them like I had to. Hard to recommend. I'm not going to lie, it's hard to recommend any of those 3 cards for purchase. I don't know if I would recommend getting any of those cards right now. I don't think I could give a recommendation to get any of those 3 cards for sure. Like, if you want to play Surtur and you're like missing one of them, it would make sense. But like, if you're missing like 3 of those cards, unless you really want to play Surtur, probably a lot of different things that you can spend your tokens and stuff. Thanks, J-Mac. I'm glad you like the chill music. I've thought about it just like not having music play, but that would be psycho. I remember I used to play with the game sounds. Hello, game, by the way. Hello, hello, hi, I'm here. Hello, game, hi. Trying to play, man. It is crazy how this music playlist... Well, first of all, it makes my Spotify hilarious. I just can't use my Spotify anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm able to use like different profiles, but I feel like the damage has been done. All of my like mixes and shit is just lo-fi video game music. My Spotify Wrapped looks psychotic. Surge is not necessary. Scar also you could probably cut. If I was gonna cut Surge and Scar, what would I do? Thank you so much for asking. I would add Coal, Obsidian, and Lizard if you had to cut Surge and Scar. But you can cut both of them, yeah, for sure. The Surge is kind of like the... I think KM posted it. KM posted a version of this. Let me see if I can find it. I think the only difference is Surge for Lizard, I believe. Yeah, Zabu Zero, Ebony Maw, Sauron, Lizard, Surtur, Starbrand Ares, Enchantress, Typhoid, Red Skull, Scar. So the only difference to KM Best, and I don't know if someone made that or what. This is a game of Marvel Snap, by the way. You're Doc Wapo, you're a bounce player, dude. You can't deal with this shit. This sucks. You're fucked, man. How is a bounce player going to win a Bar Sinister Sanctum Sanctorum game? It's impossible. Fuck! Are you feasting the monster? Oh, brother. What are you doing, man? What are we doing here? Bro beasted the monster with his whole chest, dude. What a crazy thing to do. I gave you an out, Doc. I told you didn't want to play in the fucking realm of Bar Sinister and Sanctum Sanctorum. What did you think you're going to be able to do? GG's, bro. I was P. Diddy backshots. What an amazing sentence. What an incredible sentence. Thank you. Thank you, P. Diddy backshots. Appreciate the patronage, P. Diddy backshots. You don't run 0 or I think you need 0, man. You're crazy for not running 0. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm props to you if you can make it work without 0, but I have no idea how you would run this deck without 0. Like, what the fuck do you do if you don't get Sauron? You just lose? I don't know, man. What? What the fuck was that? What is going on, man? Why'd you just kill your kitty, monster? Fuck. Alright. In for a penny, in for a pound type shit. What the hell just happened? They just killed their kitty pride as a joke. Fuck off, man. What an asshole. Now, what a psychotic play. Who is this person? Mastery 30 Sauron? The fuck is wrong with you, dude? You're a psychopath. Kinda need Sauron here, man. Or like another Scar enabler. That works. The Surgler. Okay, how much are we down by? So we're adding 19 this turn. We are down by 6. We're adding 19. So they have to add more than 13 power? Ah, that's fine. Being chilling here, bro. Ah! He said Jeff in his deck! You bastard! This is different than the list I've seen before that's like this. The Juggernaut's new. The Captain Marvel's new. Dude, this is a base deck. It's kind of like the, there's a very popular deck that's like kind of this and like Scarlet Spider and shit. But this one is running Captain Marvel and Juggernaut. I like this card a lot right now. I've been trying to make her work. Yo, GG's, man. No, I don't find that BM at all. No, I was actually just talking about your list because that really popular list that has the Scarlet Spider and stuff. I kind of seemed like you were on that, and I should have expected the Jeff, but why'd you kill your kitty? Also, by the way, you psychopath. What the hell is wrong with you, man? What did the kitty ever do to you? I snapped there was just because I was bored. My snap was just because I was insulted that you murdered Kitty in front of a live studio audience. I guess we were kind of on the same vibe there. Oh, man. You kill out of boredom? You know. Sauron would be really nice here. Zero is fine. Sauron, dude. Beautiful.
Victory.
He's trying to make you confident enough to steal 8 cubes. Yeah, Zenate, I really like the Captain Marvel. I think Captain Marvel is really good right now. I kind of like it better than the Scarlet Spider. Because it's like when you think about Captain Marvel versus Scarlet Spider, like, is the Scarlet Spider winning you 2 lanes very often? If not, then the Captain Marvel does the same, but also is more controlled. It covers all 3. Kind of interesting to think about. Every time I've seen the list with Scarlet Spider, I'm just like, this card isn't supposed to be good and it doesn't make sense, but I have lost to it a bunch. Bum, bum, bum. You did freak me out when you played middle, man. I was like, how did he do that? It's literally Sanctum Sanctorum. Yeah, that's a list I'm talking about. It's like, I think it's the most popular list on ranked. Apparently it was a Regis list, which is cool. Apparently this is a Regis Kilbin list. A Regis Kilbin original. Allegedly. I'm just repeating what people in chat have said, which could be wrong. Yeah, Captain Marvel Galacta. Can I take advantage of this? Hey, Ares goes pretty hard. He just admitted to adding Scarlet Spider for personal play. It's like it makes sense, the Scarlet Spider. It does make sense. Like, I definitely don't think that the Scarlet Spider doesn't make sense, personally. It's just, I just think of it as a bad card, so it's confusing, I guess. $18 power Ares, please. Red Skull kind of has to be top 3 for it to work. Yeah. Also means I have a 66% chance. Fuck you, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Ooh, nice Adam Warlock draw. Really took advantage of it. Let's just stomp this out, and then we'll get set up for Maw, Scar, top deck, probably? Just praise that they don't have fucking Shang-Chi to murder the shit out of me. Maybe I should just get the Scar down now, in case of Shang. I'm gonna get the Scar down now in case of Shang, I think. I don't wanna risk getting smoked. Yeah, Juggernaut's always rude, man. You did Electra me the other day. You did Electra me. You beat me with Electra. I remember that very clearly. Because my eyes immediately shot up to the list. I was like, is that a main deck Electra? It was indeed. It was indeed a main deck Electra. The problem is that my opponent's deck should not have Shang-Chi, I feel. I feel like they shouldn't have Shang-Chi. But they also have, like, Juggernaut Red Guardians, so they're kind of like a techier version. Famous last word. It's literally always wins. Could go. I could double right. We gotta imagine that the Thane's going +3, so Ebony Maw only ties, which kind of sucks. And if they have Shang-Chi, we're kind of cooked AF. I don't know. I can't think of a play that could beat this, so. They have one. They got to show it.
Victory.
Yeah, it's really hard to run Shang-Chi in these decks. Like, any Surge... I honestly find it hard in, like, any Surge deck to run Shang. Gotta just, like, run the wind out of your sails. Now, I am running Ebony Maw that has fucked me quite a few times, but... You know how it is. You know how dudes do and all that. We're still maintaining pretty much our 69% win rate. It's down to 68 now. I guess I'm kind of lying. Find the kind of freak that plays Ebony Maw left on one. Find you a freak that plays Ebony Maw left on one. Now, I immediately thought about this for 2 seconds and realized that Sauron was the next card in my hand and that was a dumb as fuck play. But I like to put the pressure on, man. That turns out he's a genius. Pew. Please put the shield right. Thank you. Because now it's going nowhere. Ah! Thing you have to remember, Chad, is that it's literally fine. They only get +12 per turn, which is the same amount that I'm playing from hand right now. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you're snapping now. What a well-timed snap by our opponent. Dude, if I had like a location changer, man, you're fucked, bro. Question is, why didn't they snap before? Dude, we all know the answer. Chat, what do you think? Do you think their card that they play is less than 4 power? Juggernaut is less than 4 power. I love perfectly timed snaps, man. They're so funny to me. It's so funny that so many people like... and not to say that this person is like this, because they could have actually been scared of some location change or something, right? But there's so many people who will not snap unless they are 100% sure they will win the game. And it's so funny. It's like so counterintuitive to like the entire aspect of like the betting mechanic of snapping. Yeah, I like our snap, dude. We're just snapping as a joke. Because we both just hit infinite after fucking digging through the... Digging through the damn mines. Getting to infinite. Snap on turn 6 when I have 1,000 points on every lane. Gotta make sure you can win, man. You're playing Sauron ongoing right now? Based. Fuck. You have Sam? This sucks, man. Can't tell a lie. Patriot would go good in this deck? So true. A lot of people were talking about like Sauron Patriot, trying to like play Patriot out and then Sauron. That was back when Sauron was like a 3. What the fuck was Sauron? Sauron was like a 3-2 or some shit when it first started. You were on the Sauron Patriot vibes? It's a very funny deck. Link Tusky list with a 60% win rate. Love that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just playing cards. Dipshit. Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in so freaking long. Mia, how are you? I am the Pope, yeah. I'm from Chicago and the Pope's from Chicago. Therefore, I am the Pope. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh! This freaking sucks, man. Whatever. Good to see I'm still snapping? Every day. Every day! We love this game. How's life? I know that you're doing like other... If I remember correctly, because I'm following you on X, you've been doing a lot more like traveling and convention stuff, right? I know you pulled back a lot from the streaming side of things. Hope that's going well. Traveling and stuff seems really cool. Especially like working kind of like near the industry, but not exactly in it. You'll run Sauron Patriot to top 100. Let's go. The people's champ. But you're not winning left with the silk, right? What's the plan here?
Power must be controlled.
Control some power type shit? You're a talent manager, you started your own agency? That's awesome. That, I know it is very hard. I know that ever since the economy went down, I know that a lot of sponsorship stuff has been a fucking nightmare. So I hope that that hasn't affected your side of things too terribly much. Now, you do live in Australia and probably manage Australian talent that would be pretty unaffected by American problems. So I'm guessing it's not that big of a deal for you. I hope that's going well. Kryptonian87, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. That was really close, huh? Won by 3. I'm not going to PAX now. Yeah, it's just you know, I've talked to my agency a lot, and just like there was like a big influx at the beginning of this year and the end of last year about kind of like the shifting of the economy, and I feel like a lot of stuff, a lot of brands and stuff were really pinching pennies, is what it seemed. And I've talked to a lot of other content creators and stuff like that, but it seems like it's on the up and up, at least from my side. You can't grow a beard. Can I provide some tips? No, I mean, I've just always been able to grow one. It's all genetics, brother. For beard care? You want to know how I care for my beard? It's just really simple. I just condition it when I condition my hair. Straight up. And if you are, especially, this is to the men out there. I know that most of my audience is female, but this is to the boys, the few boys that are here. If you are if you are not conditioning and shampooing your hair separately, and you're just using one of those like all-in-one type things, those are all fake. And notably, yeah, move location's probably pretty good for the move deck, huh? Second thing, stop shampooing your hair every day. Your hair is oily. Undead Snowman, your hair is oily because you shampoo your hair every day. It's not a joke. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everyone has different hair. But if you have hair like mine, I used to shampoo my hair every day. It used to always get oily. I used to have to keep shampooing it every day. It's because you're training your hair that you're going to rip all the oil out of it every day, so it's panicking and making more oil. So when you stop showering your hair every single day, switch to like once every 3 showers type shit, and condition your hair every day. Thank me later. Or don't do that. I really don't care. At the end of the day, I've never seen any of your hairs. I've seen some of your hairs. I don't know what any of your fucking hair looks like. Once a week's fine, yeah. Shampoo kind of fucks up your hair, man. It fucks up your hair, it fucks up your scalp. Want to finally shower once every 3 days? Why do you only shower once every 3 days? Let's start there. let's start with the first part of what you said, and dial it back afterwards. Very rude. Fun with Cthulhu, more like... I'm sorry. I was gonna try and have something work, and it just... I floundered. Sorry, chat.
Power must be controlled.
Stop controlling my power, man! What is wrong with these people? Shower at least twice a day? That's crazy. But if you work out every single day, it makes sense. Crazy word to play Shang that early. Doesn't that mean that they're a bot? Isn't that what someone said earlier? What? Why is this guy controlling my power so much? Fuck you, dude. I don't fuck with this guy. Fun with Cthulhu? You're on my shit list, man. Literally wins, by the way. I feel like their deck is literally just every card to annoy people. Am I crazy for saying that? They have Shang-Chi, Gambit, Killmonger, Temple, and Yondu. They just keep killing my best card every fucking turn, man. Be illegal. Literally wins every time. No way, dude. No fucking way. Please be doomed. Don't die like this. Bro's just playing cards, man. Bro's just out here playing fucking cards, dude. Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world, man. Alright, chat, we're gonna go 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. It's not all the most annoying cards. I didn't play Mobius. Use your Twitch Prime sub. 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 Type shit. By the way, GeoGem. Thank you so... I saw this and then I was confused and I was in the middle of something else and I didn't say anything about it. GeoGem on YouTube. Thank you so very much. Let me find the message that you sent. GeoGem did a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. I can't find your message if there was one. Oh, I don't even know how long ago that was. I apologize. I remember seeing it. I was like, I'm going to say something about that in 2 seconds. And then here we are. But thank you so much, GeoGem, over on YouTube. Appreciate you. It's only because Mobius is at the bottom of the deck. There's a pretty good chance that that's right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm back. I hope Mobius wasn't the bottom card. I can't believe that play worked, by the way. That was dumb as hell. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Got a little bit more streaming ahead of you. Just a wee bit more. No Surtur, no Zero. Just get a 6-drop.
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, Red Skull value? Chat, does anyone remember what... does anyone remember when I Cersei'd Red Skull Onslaught to lose the game? That shit was funny as hell, dude. Pepperidge Farm remembers. This Fenris is a little scary. I can't lie about that.
Behold my mighty hand.
Twinning. How'd you get my title? I won the first official Marvel Snap tournament. There's a really good video about it on my YouTube. You want to watch? Yeah, do you think the Pope has done Malort shots? Okay, now the question is going to be, where do they Shang? If Shang right, then activate. You'll have... good amount. I'm going to do this play. This play might be a little stupid, but this plays around Shang in a really cool way. No, I have priority. What the fuck am I talking about? Am I high? Bum, bum, bum. Remember when your opponent Cersei blade? Oh my god, I do remember when my opponent Cersei Scarlet Witch into Camartage into double deck and into double blade. I do indeed remember that exact thing from happening. They have a Dark Hawkler. That sounds about right. I don't know if that would win them the game though. I've not had any issues with not being able to claim drops. I haven't heard anyone else have one either. Gotta make sure... especially with drops. Gotta make sure that your account is linked and everything like that. After you collect them in the actual inventory, then wait a little bit and then restart your game and it should show up. If you're having problems, you might want to go to the Discord. Be the best bet. Not mine, the official Marvel Snap one. I couldn't help you on my Discord either. You can join the Discord, though. Need some more active members in there. Hello, Doc Guapo. That game against Doc Guapo earlier was really funny. Because it's pretty, they only play bounce. Not only, but like 90% of their games they play bounce. Two of them to claim it has a lock symbol on it. Probably means you haven't watched enough, I would imagine. Does it say they're at 100%? Chimichanga can get us more Surtur buffs, so we hold out for that. They only play bounce, and the first one was it was Sanctum Sanctorum, and the middle location was Bar Sinister. So I just snapped immediately. That's not zombie with all three of my 4-drops in hand. Yes. Picking up Rocket versus Hawkeye and bounce? Nah, I'm a bad bounce player. Bounce is one of my worst archetypes. So any advice I would give you about bounce would probably be mid to bad. Opinion on Rocket in general? He's good with Joaquin Torres, man. Know that for sure. Try this. We should win. I can't imagine we'd lose to a bounce on Ares. Monkey. I have no fucking clue what cards they have in their hand. Literally not a damn clue. I'm being honest with you. We could try the same trick with Enchantress. Eh, whatever. Probably lose, though. Probably have enough left. People have fallen for this trick all day, though.
Taking aim.
Open. 1 point away. If we had doubled middle, we won, right? Because this doesn't get the +4. Wow. If we had doubled middle, we won, actually. Wow. That's crazy. This gave us 0 points left. We'll play Doc. Mr. Guapo, I presume. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Gustavo. Welcome to stream, Gustavo. Best of luck to you. Respectfully, I hope you lose, but it's not because I don't respect you as a competitor. It's because I respect myself as a competitor. Score. For the season rollover, I was having immense success with Moon Monkey Torres list. Yeah. Swapped out IP for Shadow King. I really like the IP in the list, but you know, if you want to insult me by making it worse, sorry. I gotta chill, man. Stop saying shit like that. IP has fallen from grace. It shouldn't be, man. He's a great card.
Knowledge is power.
The fuck? What are you doing? What the hell was that? Fucking weird. Just ripping the spectrum. Darsham Gaming right there. Oh, thank you. A homie. Do I respect that? Do I think they could win? 6 energy. A lot of energy. They're probably going to play Isan, huh? We're playing Isan Ultima left. Just avoid it. Shangler.
Must be controlled.
Can you stop turning my cards into bad cards? Dick. It's more than just Scar. The same as just Scar. That count? That's a big card, man. $360 is a full stick. You should say 180. That's a great point. But what if he just did a 6 spin? Have you thought about this, Eater? You thought about what if he just did a 6 spin? Like the tactical beast backflip? Alright, chat, I'm gonna end the stream. I've been going on 8 hours. And I'm getting tired. I have a wedding tomorrow and I haven't planned anything. Because I'm a weirdo. I know exactly where we're gonna send you. Is friend of the show Schnurp. It's got her stream started about 35 minutes ago. We are gonna send some drops love over to the Schnurpler, as I call her. Okay, wait, actually. Yeah, I need everyone to do me a big favor. I need everyone to copy that exact phrase. Praise the Schnurpler. After you've copied it, please post it in chat to make sure that everyone has it. Did I spell praise right? It's probably funnier if I didn't. Okay, everyone has their Praise the Schnurplers ready? We're going to raid over, and I want to see a comical wall of Praise the Schnurplers over on Schnurp Stream. I might be live very briefly tomorrow, but most likely not, because I'm traveling for a wedding, but I will be back on Monday. If not, enjoy the rest of your drops, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and have fun over in Schnurp's stream. Praise the Schnurpler! Have fun. Your piece, sir. I don't know how to say your name.